Um, it's morning here, and it's time to beat the Dwarven city, I guess, community part of the game. And yeah, let's just do this. Right, where were we? Right, we just read about Paragons and their caste system, and yeah, the journey begins right here, right now. Let's go. Alright. That's something that I like.
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew!
Handlers, separate these dashers in the Diamond Quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
You will not speak that way about the man who should be king!
God damn, shit's boiling in here.
I won't have fighting in the Commons, especially in front of outsiders.
Wait, aren't you...
That soddy fool, I'll have him in the Legion.
Huh? You alive? Wait, weren't you just murdered, like, a second ago?
Vieta, Surfacer. I'm bid to let you walk the Commons, but keep your place. Warden or not, I want order.
Right, the Blight is coming. I need Ozuma's assistance. Can a city function like this?
See, that's why I don't want you surfacers seeing our worst. You'll think that's all we are. The market is thin, but busy, and the tavern never closes. Bad blood is usually kept to the proving. Should toss Balin and Harrowmont in there, sort this all out in a hurry.
The Blight is coming. The proving... Harrowmont and Balin are the ones I need.
They've caged themselves for fear of each other. As you've seen, keeping order down among us working people is dodgy. No place for a proper lord. Balin speaks through his second, Vartag Gavorn, in the Assembly. Lord Harrowmont speaks through Dulin Ferender from his estate.
Alright, I should get going.
Yes, you should.
Wow. So this is Ozuma. It's huge.
It is. It is huge. But I don't think we get to explore everything, though. Filda. Omina. Hello, Filda.
Ancestors, guard my son, for he is lost in darkness. Mothers, keep him safe, for you know what it is to mourn. I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors? Although, I can't imagine your ancestors reside in the stone.
Right. So this is some kind of shrine. The Paragon Shrine, right?
I don't know that word. This is a section of stone kept bare to receive our prayers. The stone gave rise to our people, and it is where their spirits return in death.
You really think so? Okay. Who are you? What were you praying for? Did I hear you mention your son?
My name is Vilda, widow of Turok of the Smith caste. I pray here every day for my son, Ruck. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul.
Right, so your son is missing.
It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them.
Right. The Deep Roads?
The Deep Roads are where Darkspawn come from. They descend for miles into the earth, and we must patrol them constantly or be overrun. I lost my husband to them. If I lost my son the same way...
Alright, I'm aware. Your son is surely dead. Kinda, yeah. What would you give for a safe return? Anyone going after him?
The captains don't want to lose anyone searching for stray men. Too many were taken by dark spawn that way.
Alright. There are dark spawn in deep roads. Your son is surely dead by now.
Perhaps his body could be recovered. His bones. Something to ensure his spirit is not trapped forever. That would be some comfort.
That's kind of stupid, but what if it's a fun quest? What would you give her a safe return? Did anyone go after? Wait, these are the same questions. Okay, I'll look for him.
How? There is no way except to brave the deep roads yourself.
Well, I'm a Grey Warden, that's what we do.
A warden? So you could do it. Only wardens face the deep roads without a company backing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers. Please, find me as soon as you return.
Wow, really? Morrigan doesn't dislike that. I'm surprised. Usually people dislike my decisions. This time, however, they're like, nah, it's okay if we're gonna waste time helping people.
Topsiders? Good. Get some outside gold in here. Calm people down. Make them think we should open the gates for good. The more cracks in the old way, the better. That's what Balin stands for.
Let me see what you have in your store. Your allegiance to this Balin is clear. Why? Your proof of this chaos. Alright. Allegiance to Balin is clear. Why?
Not your business, but I see where the gold is. He's the traditional pick, yet he wants a new way, whether some like it or not.
Right. I didn't know this. Let me see what you have in your store.
I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
Interesting lure trap plans. Whatever that means. Mortal vessel. Okay. Dwarven mace. Sapphire. Andraste. Gold earrings. Sure, why not get these? Wait, I just got a bunch of gifts, right? Let's sort these out, so... Earrings. Any of you wear earrings? I'm not aware, but sure, you can have these.
Why, thank you so much.
I fucked up, oh well. Probably for Morrigan, wait.
Interesting.
No, okay. Blue shoes, portrait, flagon, sheer. At least this one should be easy.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
Right. We can also deal with this part, I guess.
Blood and damnation.
You can have the paintings, my dear. Then, where are the paintings? So a Goose Girl portrait.
Unexpected. Thank you.
And a Rebel Queen portrait.
Unexpected. Thank you.
Yeah, this guy loves me now. After all that's happened. I'm still expecting there to be a dwarf that would be like...
Vashaden.
Indeed.
What is that spell? Dwarven rot. Charming.
A common, wait, it says here there's a quest. This guy? Ah, Brother Burkle, hello.
Maker's blessing on you, brother.
Didn't think dwarves believed in the Maker.
I'm Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry, returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant of light.
Even in the very bowels of the earth, we hear no end of this chant.
And that is something to rejoice in, good sister. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar.
Whose permission do you need to open a chantry? Don't dwarves worship their ancestors or something?
There is resistance. It's obvious the world wasn't created by the mortal souls who dwelt within it. Yet the dwarves of Orzammar persist in worshipping their own forefathers.
That's their religion, you shouldn't interfere. Good luck with that. Whose permission do you need to open a chantry?
The Shapered controls changes in Orzammar's structure and society. I need the Shaper of Memory's permission to open a prayer meeting.
Do you want me to talk to him for you? The Shaper of Memories?
The Shaper of Memories controls the Shapered, Orzammar's record system. Like the Chantry's historians, but more thorough. They track the births and lineage of every dwarf born in the city, every property sale, death in battle, marriage, or divorce.
Okay, any idea where I could find this Shaper?
The Shaperette is in the prime tier of the city, near the royal estate. Does this mean you will help me then?
You'd probably make a more convincing case than I could.
Never mind. The Shaper of Memories has refused me so far. I thought perhaps with another advocate, well, if you have a change of heart, let me know.
Sorry, I don't do religion. If anything, I'd be among those people telling you to fucking shut it. Wait, what the hell? Dust down. No. Alright, let's see the tavern, shall we? Let's save just in case.
All right. I tried Dwarven Ale once. I thought it was just something they tricked surfers into drinking, as a joke.
Alright then.
A lot of deep roads excursions these days. I wonder what everyone's looking for.
Atrust Vala, stranger. You must be the Grey Warden we heard about. Welcome to Tapsters. I'm Cora, your hostess. How may I serve you?
I'd like a drink. I'd like to hear a bit about the city. Just looking around. Tell me about the city.
So you come to Tapsters? I guess you're not asking for anything official, or you'd be at the Shaperette. But I can certainly give you a mole's eye view.
Any place I should see while I'm here?
The nobles stay upstairs, except when they're slumming. You'll find the assembly there, the palace, the Shaperette, and plenty of estates. Down from here is just Dust Town or the mines, so my recommendation is avoid. It's not part of the city, just some old tunnels where the castless build their nest. No one goes there if they can help it. But if you want fun, your best bet is the Proving.
The Proving? You mean the fight club or something?
It's a chance for all the best fighters in Orzammar to test their skills. There's a tournament today. Arenas between here and the Diamond Quarter.
Alright, that's all.
A Grey Warden is always welcome in Tapsters.
Thank you, lady. Hello, Nevin.
Afternoon, stranger. You looking for a stool to share a brew?
I'm looking for a fist to What the fuck? Why? Why would you hate the guy so much? I mean, who are you?
Name's Naveen. I fight with Prince Balin's Expeditionary Field Unit. Yourself?
Sarcasm, a Grey Warden. You work for Balin.
I go where I'm sent, fight when I'm there, and leave politics where it belongs.
Alright. Who's your unit fighting?
Darkspawn. Not much use in turning our weapons elsewhere while those vermin still live.
Okay. Never been in the deep roads.
Every Grey Warden ends up there. That's where they send you when you're ready to leave this world. Go die in the dark, putting away as many vermin as you can. Getting more crowded these days, though. Lots of people interested all of a sudden. We go back tomorrow, and we're not the only ones.
Thanks for the drink, but I should go. Who's sending you out? What are you looking for? Who else is in the deep roads? Who's sending you out?
Balin ordered us in at first bell. He's splitting us into 4 teams to search for some of the lost tigers. Looking for signs of Bronca, I guess. Seems to be who everyone's after.
The what? Bronca?
Bronca was a paragon, some kind of great smith or whatnot. But she went batty and let her whole house into the deep roads more than 2 years ago. No chance she could have survived. and a lot of good men are gonna die looking for her corpse. Excuse me. This brew is starting to taste awful bitter.
Oh, okay. A stunning performance, dearies. Stunning performance indeed. Who else can I interact with? His waitress. Hello, waitress.
I'm coming! Hold on!
Coming where?
Like an ale's 3 silvers a tumbler.
Lord help me. More patrons.
I'm coming! Hold on!
Okay.
We've a bit of stew on the fire. Like an ale's 3 silvers a tumbler. Like an ale's 3 silvers a tumbler. I'm coming! Hold on!
Alright, I got my footage for the video. Wonderful. More patrons.
They're everywhere! I can't take it! What? Get away! You'll change like the rest! Monsters hidden in all my friends!
Right. Are you talking about... Yeah. My question exactly. Is this Darkspawn corruption or just madness?
There's things older than Darkspawn. And once you're in the story, they find you. See? I found copies. All from the same pen, and older than the ones in song. Dormant my ass. Take them. I want out. I won't disappear chasing a lie. I won't.
What the hell? Unbound. The writers follow after every town ever since my lucky break deciphering the story. I see it now, how they take the locus closest to me, preventing rest of kinship. I thought this a road to glory, but I'm dogged at every step by Stallin's Garkang, curse his name, and the day I heard it. What? What? Okay. Right, so this trio over here. Hello, Lord.
Lord Dennick Helmy, honored Desher of the Orzammar Assembly, and terrible disappointment to my esteemed mother, who doesn't like me spending time in taverns. You understand what I'm saying, right? On the surface, there are no castes, and it works fine. Am I right, Warden?
It doesn't work fine, but yeah. You know me, word travels fast. A controversial opinion for a dwarf in the Assembly. Things are hardly equal on the surface. Yeah.
But there are those like you who see this with concern, no? Well, I've taken the time to actually talk to the other castes. You know, most smiths and tavern keeps would make decent deshers if we gave them a chance and a seat in the Assembly. Orzammar are so mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the castes are even necessary.
So you get to vote in the next king? How does the caste system work anyway? Well, I kind of know this already, but let's hear it.
Badly. Oh, you're serious? Well, it's simple, I guess. The king and elected deshers of the Assembly are at the top. Then it's the nobles. Then the warriors and all the craftsmen. At the bottom are servants. The casteless and criminals are below even that. Your caste is determined by that of your same-sex parent. And that's where you stay your whole life, whatever your skill.
So you get to vote in the next king.
Me and 79 other fine, upstanding examples of how someone who's born into every privilege inevitably wants more. They're not fond of my views on equality.
Who are you voting for?
I doubt either candidate has been outside the Diamond Quarter in his life. But Lord Harrowmont seems a bit more forgiving. Prince Balin's brilliant, I'll give him that, and subtle as sin. But I don't think anything in Orzammar matters more to him than winning.
I see.
As you wish.
This guy sounds sane, you know? I think we've exhausted every dialogue here. Yeah, let's go. I wonder if the crazy guy is still out here. Can I like zoom my camera? Seriously, what is this game? It's not chess, or it's like a chess look-alike. Anyway. Where were we? But God... We've only seen this half of the city. Let's see the other one.
Huh.
The city of Orzammar. The dwarves are lauded for their craftsmanship, and the city of Orzammar is one of their finest works. Orzammar lies at the heart of the Frostback Mountains deep underground. The city arcs outward from the royal palace, which is built around natural lava vent, continually fountaining liquid rock, which both lights and heats the entire cavern. The topmost tier of Orzammar is home to the noble caste, with their palaces fanning out in both directions from the courts of the king, as well as the Chaparate, which serves as the repository for old dwarven knowledge. The lower tier is the commons, where the merchant caste holds sway and where the finest works of Orzamar's craftsmen are for sale. The center of the river of lava, connected to the commons by a causeway, are the proving grounds, a sacred arena where the dwarves, by ancient tradition, settle their disputes. On one side of the fiery river are the ruins of old dwarven palaces falling into disrepair, which the locals call Dust Town, now home to the city's castless. On the other side of the river are the deep roads, which once joined the sprawling dwarven empire together, but now, after centuries of darkspawn incursions, are largely sealed off. Okay. Figures inputs. Right. You look sad.
You could not have come to Orzammar at a worse time.
Hello, mate.
By the ancestors, watch where you're treading.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were someone else.
Nug Wrangler Bulmer. What the hell is that?
I knew I should have stuck to common nugs. I've gone and lost them too. I'll never find them the way they skitter.
Common nugs. I don't like those. They look dirty.
No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dust Town. Guess I'm shutting it down.
Huh? If I see any nugs, I'll send them your way.
Good on you, stranger. Only need one to turn this around.
Alright. What's this place? A dumpster? Alright.
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
Wait a second, Garen.
Greetings, and welcome to Garen Garrison's Luxury Goods Shop. Wow, there are a lot of you. And I've never seen one of those before. The things they come up with. What was I saying?
Huh? One of those? What do you mean? Have a look at my shop, I hope.
Right. I have some lovely things here. Lyrium enhanced, of course.
Enhanced lyrium. Sure. Metal shot, crossbow, life giver. What the hell? What the hell? Golden mirror, gold amulet, jammed bracelet. Bunch of crystals. I'm not gonna buy the books right now, though. Yay, more gifts, guys. Let's go. Alistair, how would you like a new thing? A new lovely thing. Golden mirror, gold amulet. Right, mirror of polished glass and a gold frame. Golden deer and sparrows frolic together in a charming scene. Golden deer and sparrows. Could this be the elf guy gift? I don't think so. Nah, let's give it to her, try at least.
No, that won't work.
Oh, wow. Interesting. Okay, let's try this guy.
Yes.
Looks like it's a big gift, huh? People are denying it. Really? Alistair?
No, bad. Bad idea. Awful. Don't do...
Right.
Braska.
No way it's Stan, right?
Yes.
No fucking way it's Stan.
Unwise.
But who? Morrigan?
What have you there? A mirror? It is just the same as the mirror which Flemeth smashed on the ground so long ago.
Ah.
It is incredible that you found one so like it. I am uncertain what to say. You must wish something in return, certainly.
Don't be ridiculous, it's a gift, it's simply a present. You could be a little nicer, I suppose. You could repay me for it. It's simply a present for a beautiful woman.
I have never received a gift. Not one that did not also come with a price attached. Perhaps there is a price to pay yet, hmm? If so, 'tis deserved. Thank you. Truly.
Okay. Massive magic! Plus 18! Whoa, we're nailing this.
I am yours.
God damn, we're at 100, aren't we? We are at 100! Woo! We've done it, boys! I cannot believe I forgot that story, damn it.
Vashadin.
Right. We got...
Indeed.
That's the first time I actually got a dialogue that, like, no, that's not a gift for me, which is funny. It's really funny. Gemmed bracelet. Sparkling gems. No, what is this? Who would want this? Liliana?
Why, thank you so much.
Maybe I fucked up. Gold amulet. Shoes. Okay. Ah, right. Hello there.
You look like you're not from around here.
Can I help you? Yes, you could say that.
Oh, wonderful. I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle?
The Circle of Magi.
I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study.
Right. You want to leave Orzammar? Do you want me to ask them? Why wouldn't they?
No dwarf has ever studied at the Circle of Magi. I guess you never read First Enchanter Caitlin's treatise concerning dwarfs and the non-heritability of magic. He tested dwarfs from 20 bloodlines and found they couldn't perform any level of spell casting, regardless of lyrium exposure or time on the surface. The Circle speculates that lyrium in the stone shields us from spiritual influences, and over time made us immune to them.
Oh. What do you want with the Circle?
I want to go to the Circle to study.
I assure you that desire will depart the moment you arrive.
I don't want to do magic. No dwarf can cast spells, but I don't see why I shouldn't study it. It would be a valuable exchange. Orzammar would learn of one of the great natural forces of the surface. And the Circle gains direct access to our knowledge of lyrium smithing.
Alright. I mean, why not? I can bring the Circle your request. What would the messenger get? Can bring the Circle your request?
That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcasts. Tell them I've already begun reading the Tevinter Imperium's Ferticum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child?
She's so enthusiastic and adorable. I'm glad we're helping her.
Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
Wait, do I really have time for this? I thought I'm on a timer. Can I actually afford to travel fucking everywhere? Nug. Hello, Nug. Ah, right. Hello there.
What's this? A human? Did we make these tunnels tall enough for humans? I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesh's permission. And I've heard nothing of any new patrols scheduled to leave today.
Alright, will you let me pass?
Into the deep roads? Not without a full unit of soldiers to back you, my friend. Or Adesh's permission to risk yourself. Orzammar can't afford to lose its citizens or honored guests on casual visits to the deeps.
Understood. Are Darkspawn the only danger? What'd you know about Paragon Branca?
What anyone knows. She went out there with her entire house and she's never coming back.
You don't think maybe she's still there, Commander? She is a Paragon, after all.
And now she's an ancestor. No one lasts 2 years in the tunnels.
Right, I should go. Are Darkspawn the only danger in these tunnels? I should go.
Alright, for your sake, I hope you've no reason to come here again.
Well, I'm sure I'll find one. Or rather, I already have one. Oh, hello there.
Go on, I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to sell.
Wait, I got a nug for you.
Saraka, I'm back in the game, such as it is. I don't have much besides gratitude, but find a bunch more of these and I'll toss you whatever I found.
Well, this has been useless, sort of. Ah, so they make these sounds. Wait, Diamond Quarter. What? Is this the Nobles thing? I think it is one, isn't it? A noble, a Helmi. Hello.
From what I've
have
heard
come
of
at a
dwarven
difficult
politics,
time.
I'm almost surprised
Orzammar
we
is
haven't
ailing
seen
for
blood
want
running
of a
these
king.
streets.
Questions arise regarding Lord Balin's impending marriage to a casteless commoner. Favoritism to the casteless suspected.
Right, noble.
No offense, but I've often wondered how you people get by with your awkwardly long limbs.
Yeah, I also wonder that myself sometimes. Harrowmont Estate. That's one of the people fighting for the throne, right? Lady Dace. Hello, Dace.
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
Okay, looks like it's not that important, huh? Bunch of gods.
News of the hour. Support Lord Harrowmont at your own peril.
So, how is it the
Darkspawn will
dwarves
overrun
have a
Orzammar
king?
within the year if he becomes king.
Voted on
Experts
everything,
say.
or something like that.
Noble, noble, noble. I wonder what happens if I bring a golem in here. Chaparette.
Huh.
What is this place?
Thief! Who would dare take from the memories?
Shaper. Ah, right. Hello, assistant?
Warden, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shaperate. What have we been reduced to?
Did you get a good look at him?
I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being casteless. Imagine. He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dust Town. They couldn't know the value.
Okay.
Perhaps you should stand over there instead.
Excuse me, I can't chat.
Alta. Hello, Alta.
Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I, don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research.
What kind of research?
I was looking for something about the Ortan Tig. It was lost during the last Blight, and there aren't many records left. They were a noble house once, descended from the Paragon Orton, who composed the grand epic of the Seven Brothers and the Ortonic Symphony. My mother's family believes they were descended from Kalana Orton, who was training in Orzammar when the Tig fell. I'm even named for the house, Orta. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads.
Ah, okay. I could look in return for some of that wealth. I could try to find them.
You're from the surface. What do you know about fighting Darkspawn? There aren't even any expeditions planned until they settle this election. Otherwise, you need special permission from the Assembly or some great lord.
Well, okay. Do you want my help or not?
I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrimont have both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could. Maybe now that you're looking. It's almost too much to hope.
Right. Alright, hello, Shaper.
When I last walked this hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories.
How'd you know who I am? Well, of course, he kind of should be able to, no?
The Grey Warden's visit has been recorded in the memories, along with all who accompany you.
Let's talk about Orzammar, Lord Shaper.
Ask, and I shall do my best to answer.
How did the caste system come to be?
According to our legends, 7 brothers founded our empire. The youngest, Bloadlik, was the wisest and was chosen king. His children formed the noble caste. The eldest, Giached, trained his sons to defend their king. They became the warrior caste. Shatgyar founded the artisans. Orzatyar forged our first swords. It was Orzammar who dug the mines that became our city's foundations. The twins Koapar and Noct both founded trading houses, but Noct was wounded in battle. On his recovery, he swore to serve his brother's sons.
Right. What about the casteless?
The casteless descend from criminals and those repudiated by their own families, or who chose to go to the surface and live by human laws. They have no ancestors to guide them and no families to claim them. They should not have been born. Their parents defied their shame and brought cursed children into the world. It's better they die young.
It seems easy for you to dismiss them.
Their births are not recorded in the memories. In Orzammar, they do not exist. Is there something more pleasant you wish to discuss?
Alright, tell me more of history.
We were a great empire once, outnumbering even humans and elves. We traded with your Tevinter Imperium, and our land stretched as far in the deep roads as theirs did above. Kal Sharok was capital then, but we lost too many battles. We lost our golems, and we lost our territory. Now the Empire is simply ruined tunnels filled with darkspawn.
How'd you lose your golems? Where's Kal Sharok? Enough history, let's talk Orzammar again. Where's Kal Sharok?
At the other side of the old Empire. During the last Blight, the kings of Orzammar knew they couldn't hold everything. They sealed the deep roads, abandoning everyone still trapped in far-flung settlements. It was the only way to survive. Kal Sharok is the only other city to outlast the Blight. We only rediscovered them recently, and they still haven't forgiven us.
Right. How'd you lose your golems?
The Paragon Caridin, a smith of unsurpassed genius, invented the golems. For years they were our weapon against the Darkspawn. One golem is worth 12 dwarves in battle, but Caridin's Tig is far into the deep roads. When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems. There are books about it along these walls if you would read more.
Where's Kal Sharok?
At the other side of the old Empire.
Oh wait, I already asked him
Kal
this.
Sharok is the only other city to outlast...
Never mind.
Your
Are you looking for records of the Grey Wardens? We have many.
Damn, this place is huge.
All right.
The Shaper's life. The blessing of the Shaperate is given only to those who walk with the stone. Path that cuts deep. La la la. Okay. Hello, Leanna. Wonderful. The search for the true prophet. The search for the true prophet. This tacit term explores the possibility that Andraste was a powerful mage, but not the Maker's chosen. Aww. Seems this book was saved from a fire at some point. Intriguing. Who should we give it to, though? Probably something about a Nug. Nug sits in the mud. Nug wiggles his ears. You catch the Nug, he slips away. Nug gets to live another day. Nug sits in the mud. Nug wiggles his toes. You hook the Nug, he slips away. Now the Nug runs off to play. Nug sits in the mud. Nug wiggles his nose. You tickle the Nug, he laughs away. Now the Nug sits on my plate. Right. Who should we gift the book to, though? I have like 3 people in my mind. The Wizard Lady, Morrigan, or Liliana. Liliana might probably think it offensive. I don't know. Maybe she'd be like, fuck. What have I been doing with my life? Alright, let's try Morrigan first.
Interesting.
That didn't work. That was like 0. Ah, she's maxed out. Right. There's no point, technically. Unless it's like a big story beater. Right. Okay. Let's try Liliana. Where is my...
Why, thank you so much.
Yeah, she doesn't care. I guess it should be the Wizard Lady. Or Morrigan. We're leaving for now. Damn it, there's so much interesting stuff that I might have missed in the chests. Oh, it sucks. How could I miss the fact that she's a rogue, I swear. That was so stupid. Chamber of the Assembly. Royal Palace.
Raise your voice in favor of Lord Balin. He will bring us change and prosperity.
How's Idrun? Yeah, I leveled up. Let's get that magic going, I guess. What do we get next? Ah, Death Hex is like the obvious choice. Wait, am I level 13?
Suspected of personally defacing statues of the power. Bound.
Nah, let's... You know what? Before we talk to these guys, we might as well take a look around and see how things are for real. Proving.
I imagine you have already composed the piece.
Why would I do such a thing?
You have taken up your instruments once again, have you not? So to speak. A bard takes events of great import and puts them to tale.
What happened at Redcliffe was horrible. So many people died, and they were violated by unimaginable evil forces.
That was not so difficult, was it? You may wish to add music, however.
You make it sound as if you enjoyed what happened there. I can barely stomach to think of it.
But we were successful in the end. Victory without cost has little worth.
I just think of what that poor little boy went through.
Oh, wait.
I don't want to glorify what happened there.
Then who will learn from these events? I would think on it some more, were I you.
Okay, let's see what the armorers have. Oh, hello.
Welcome to Jannar Family Armorers. I must say, you look like our type of people. Looking for a new set of mail? At Jannar's, we have everything from leather to platinum.
Let's see what you got. You know anything about what's happening with the king? Are you a part of the Smith caste? Jannar, do you have a daughter named Dagna?
Has she been bothering you? It's a whiff of surface stick, and she's like a cave tick. Won't let go.
No, she hasn't been any bother.
Oh, good. Well, let me know if she does trouble you any.
Right. Are you part of the Smith caste?
Aye, for 100 generations. My father made his name by inventing a fall and tacit, which were integrated into the cuirass. But, I'm guessing by your face, you're not a smith yourself.
You know anything about what's happening with the king?
I stay out of politics. It's not good for a smith to get the attention of those who grant vendors licenses. Lord Harriman's a fair man. My father did business with him, and he always paid on time. But the Idukans have served us well. If it is the ancestors' wisdom to keep them on the throne, I cannot object.
Alright, let's see what you got.
Of course. Keep in mind, we also take items on trade.
Traps, shards, a bunch of items. Okay. Just what I would expect from a place like this. Life in Ozama. Quite unlike those found in the most human cities. Right. Ubiquitous. Below ground, the dwarves are people obsessed with honor, their own and that of their family. People who revere excellence and strive to achieve it in all things. Even members of the servant caste have been elevated to paragons. Interesting.
A Trust Valar, stranger. Here for armor or conversation? You're welcome back if you change your mind. And you needn't bring a lot of coin.
I don't get it though. Why is he marked as a quest? As a quest person. Unlikely scholar. Ah, the girl. Right, I see now. Nug nug. Nug nug. Let's see what's going on in the dust town.
I think I just stepped in something.
Well, that happens. Whoa, just like that? Really? Out in the open? Talk about showing no restraint.
Come and get it!
Oh no.
Let's make this quick!
Oops. We fucked up.
This part takes forever.
Oh
Whoa, there's more? Fucking hell. How many of you are there? I mean, technically I can drop this, but it'll probably hit the people it shouldn't hit.
That won't stop me!
I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes.
at all.
That's right. What did I tell you?
Alright, looks like that'll be it. Good. I don't even get any loot out of this. Hello, Rogak.
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform.
A sarcasm, a Grey Warden. That sounds like a man with something to hide. Sure, why not?
Oh, you looking for a chance to bring in some coin? Could be I have that opportunity. Especially for someone with a few connections above ground.
Alright, what you asking for?
No offense, but your kings have some laws that don't make sense in a practical kind of world. Like about who gets to buy and sell lyrium, the sacred gift the stone provides us to show her love. No law should regulate that. The laws are meant to keep mages away from the stuff, so there's always buyers in the Circle Tower. I got one man named Godwin. He's expecting a delivery of a stone's weight. You want an investment opportunity? I could see fit to, say, sell you that lyrium instead, at the reasonable price of 50 sovereigns. You can keep it, or, since you can travel freely from here, sell it to Godwin, who you know is buying. And if you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say, 20 sovereigns as a finder's fee.
Right. So basically smuggling, right? Wait, sovereigns is like... is the gold one, right? Must be dangerous if you're paying so much.
More so for someone like you, I guess. Most dwarves born down here have a natural immunity. Other races, there are problems if they spend too long with the ore. The real issue is that lyrium's valuable. It's only found down here, and human mages can't work without it.
Wait, who's paying again? Like, who's that guy? Is this the headmaster? You don't have that kind of money. Smuggling is illegal? Sounds like I wouldn't improve your kind of opportunity. Yeah, I don't have that kind of money.
Long as you keep your eyes down and your mouth shut, we've got no further business.
Alright. Okay. More trash to sell. Bunch of baggage. Wait. I can go inside? Alimar's Emporium. Hello, Alimar.
What are you looking for? We got nothing to buy for the likes of you. Or maybe you wanted to sell.
Wait, what? I mean, let me see your wares.
Of course.
Fucking hell. Manners on the guy. Whoa. That's a lot of stuff. Bonds. Become a bard. Senior enchanter's robes. Willpower magic. Remarkable amethyst. Okay, can I just take a look at how these robes look like? Cause I really want something that looks...
You got more business for me?
Looks like it's not made out of shit. I swear, I'm desperate at this point. Right. Well... isn't much of a difference, huh? Like, really. It really isn't much, huh? Nah, let's load. What's the point? I don't care if it's a tint of red or yellow, I just want something that looks different. Brady Corbett.
What do you want, Warden? You're out of your element down here.
Looking for a thief who dared steal from the shop race.
Is that so? What makes you think anyone here would turn me, this person in? You've walked into a sodding fight, Warden, and I've already passed your stupid tome along. Too bad for you.
Ah. So it was him, okay. He could have just pretended, you know.
And I'm off.
Proving receipt. The thief didn't have the stolen tome. The receipt on his body suggests that he may have passed it to someone in the proving grounds. Proving grounds. The plot thickens, eh? Oh god, what is this?
Your clothes are so fancy. Did you get them topside?
Right. I'm asking the questions here.
My mam used to say they don't got no stone to protect them topside. If I go up there, I'm gonna fall into the sky.
Right, you just have to hold on real tight with your feet.
Yes. When my dad left, he never came back. Who's to say he didn't fall up, eh?
Okay.
Don't fall into the sky when you go back up there.
Alright. Alright, fun guy. Another bagger.
So hungry.
Nadezhda.
Well, look at that. It's not often old Nadezhda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dust Town. Help a poor cripple.
A cripple, really? What about generous kick in the face, if you ask again? Ah, here's 5 silvers.
Well, thank you truly, my lord. That's right good of you. It takes a stranger to notice how bad things are, huh? No dwarf would lift a sodding finger. Excuse my language. What takes you out of the diamond quarters, stranger? You got a vice you're looking for old Nadezhda to fill?
How'd you get crippled? Tell me about Dust Town. Where's a buddy to go get drunk around here? Tell me about Dust Town.
It's pretty much as you see it. The raw stone where the castless live, because we're not welcome elsewhere. You're born to wear a branded face in Orzammar, and you'll live your life in Dust Town.
Okay, what do you mean by brand?
Means you don't exist. It tells everyone who sees you not to work with you, not to serve you, and not to care if you're hurt. The Deep Lords burn it into us the day we're born, so no one accidentally oversteps her place.
Where's a body to go get drunk? How'd you get crippled? How'd you get crippled?
I'd say it was an accident, try to get some sympathy coin, but you look like you'd rather hear the truth. I was running protection for the Carta when some guardsmen caught me. Duster I was with had coin for a bribe, but I took a stand. Guardsmen broke my sodding kneecaps and had me kneel in dung until the infection set in. Never healed proper.
Well, that sucked. What's a Carta?
Well, now I know you're not from here. The Carta's who runs Dust Town. Jarvie has got her boys everywhere. They tell you, and you jump, because they're the only ones with the coin and the steel to get whatever they want.
Okay.
I'll just stay out of your way then.
We got a lot of information for just 5 silvers.
Please, it's not for me, it's for my child.
Sure, I see a lot of kids around here.
Have you a coin to spare, my lord? It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I.
Go and work, for fuck's sake. Here's 5 silvers, buy yourself a meal. Why doesn't your son's father help you?
A question I ask every day. He was eager enough for a daughter who would bring him into the mining caste. But since the boy was born, I've not seen nose or heel of the lout. And me alone on the street, forbidden to return to my family unless I... But no, I can't bear to even think of it.
Right. What does your family want you to do? What's wrong? You seem upset. I don't have time for your hysterics. Goodbye. What's wrong?
My name is Erlinda. I wasn't always like this. I was born to a mining caste family. We weren't wealthy, but I never went hungry before. Now it's all gone, and it's my own fault. Ancestors curse me, but there's nothing I can do to set it right.
Alright, spit it out already.
My son's father is casteless, as is he. My parents have disowned me unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him.
Alright. If you're a minor, why would your son be castless? Ah. Right, because it's gender-based, right? Isn't there any other solution? Because her husband is castless. Isn't there any other solution? That does sound like the best option. It's horrible.
I cannot abandon my baby. The Shapers teach that only children of true lineage exist, not those born castless. But they never carried a child. He cries like any other infant, and smiles when he's warm and full. I can't kill him because of an accident of birth, an accident I forced on him.
Maybe I could reason with your family. Could you just take your son to the surface? What kind of life will he have? Spare him that pain. Ah. I see. Ah. Yeah, can't you just take your son to the surface?
I thought about that. They say there's no caste up there. That humans don't care about lineage. I've never met a surfacer, though. I thought it might not be safe.
I mean, I'm from the surface.
And you've been kinder than any of my countrymen. Perhaps it's a sign. If it gives my son a chance to live, I will go. Thank you, stranger, for opening my eyes. Perhaps I'll see you next in the light of the sun.
It'll still be a fucking hell, though. But good luck, I guess. Oh, people leveled up. Morrigan leveled up. He has more magic. And I'm gonna ask her to learn healing, because we are definitely in dire need of a healer. You can get buffed, my friend. Big muscle, big dick. Survival, poison making, combat tactics. Mental fortress. Large bonus to mental resistance. Death below. Oh yeah. That's how I like it. Focuses on precision, gaining a massive attack bonus for a moderate time. Liliana, what you got? Ah, right. We need more cunning for her. Alright, moving on. This door appears to be made of solid stone, though no visible means of opening it. On close inspection, there's a small slot concealed in the fold of the stone, just big enough for a finger. Can you unlock it?
Now?
Wait, you cannot unlock it? Intriguing. Intriguing. Beggar. Slum's house.
Yes.
Alright, what's inside? Mace. Rune. Looks like that's it, huh? Nothing this way.
Leave me alone.
Okay, let's leave for now. He requires. Okay. Let's go and talk to the big guys. Wait, Diamond Quarter. Diamond Quarter. Ah, right, that's where I go. I go!
Grey Warden arrives in Orzammar, undoubtedly to offer assistance.
Okay, hello guys. Butler. Hello, Butler.
Welcome to Lord Harriman's estate.
Well, it is spacious, I gotta admit. Hello, Julian.
I heard there was a Grey Warden here. I am Dulan Forrender, second to Lord Harrimont, King Endrin's own choice as successor. Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. It is shameful we are not in a better position to help.
I have a treaty obliging Orzammar to aid against the blight. I would speak with Lord Harrimont. I'm busy right now. Let's talk to your boss.
In an ordinary time, Lord Harrimont would be honored to meet you. Unfortunately, we've already caught more than one of Balin's spies approaching Harrimont under a pretense of friendship. So I'm afraid I won't be able to take your word. If you want to speak to Harrimont, you will need to prove he can trust you.
That's annoying. How can I prove I'm not working for him?
That's a generous offer. If you mean it, you might attend the proving today. The Deshers take it very seriously. And unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Harrimont's best fighters into stepping down.
You'd like me to enter the proving in Harrimont's name? You want me to find out why your fighters dropped out? Why'd your assembly care who wins some tournament? You want me to find out?
That would be enlightening. Though I hope you won't pry too deeply into things they don't wish revealed. If you wish to show your loyalty, enter the proving as his lordship's champion. With your order's reputation, I've no doubt the ancestors would favor your arm. Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Harrimont would have no fear of meeting with you then.
I'll enter the proving and see why the others withdrew. Don't want to start picking sides. I will not let Harrimont send me on this runaround. I don't want to start picking sides right now.
Then I'm afraid your only choice is to wait until there's a winner. Lord Harrimont cannot risk his life working with someone of unproven loyalties. If you change your mind, let me know. The proving is this afternoon, and Lord Harrimont could certainly use you on his side.
The first task. Oh my god, there's going to be multiple tasks. Good lady.
Hello.
Search this thing. A set of armor. Oh, I've seen this painting already. Wow, really? Terry, hello Terry.
You must be under great strain with the blight upon the land. I will pray to the stone for you.
Thank you. I'm sure it will help me. Damn, this house must really love this guy. I mean, this bald guy is here. And then he's there. And then he's here. It's like someone was... And he's also here. Someone was really obsessed with this guy. Okay, what's going on?
News of the hour. Lord Harrimont entrenched in the past. How long can he...
Royal Palace. What's going on? A noble... A god... Huh? What?
Going.
What is this place?
Time for more practice.
Really? Really? Royal Palace has a bunch of thieves. Damn. This place is going to hell. Right, you can fight each other, and I'm gonna chill.
Here I
Damn, they have so much HP.
Let's grab some glory!
I never liked
Yeah, you guys are not doing it. Yep.
What's going on?
I guess this DLC set of armor
Good
is-
on you, Warden.
And I'm
Caught
off.
them in the act. I guess desperate times drive people to strange things.
Well, thank you, God, for your commentary. That was most enlightening.
All right.
Are you telling me there's gonna be more fights here? What is this place? I thought this is a fucking palace.
Yes. And I'm off.
Alright. Your time to shine. That's the third one, isn't it? Maori. Okay. Okay, I see a throne. I see a bunch of things over here. Hello, guys. Why does it make a sound, though? What if you need to, like, find these pressure plates and... I don't know. Hello, guys.
No one enters the prince's estate without an invitation.
Greetings.
Okay, if you say so. And there I was thinking we can talk. Chamber of the Assembly. Hello, Vartag.
Warden, welcome. It is always a blessing for Orzammar to host your order. I am Vartag Gavorn, top advisor to our good Prince Balin. What news do you bring?
You know who I am. This treaty obliges Orzammar to send troops. Who's Prince Balin?
Why, the rightful ruler of Orzammar. A title he would have greeted you under, had not subversive elements been plotting against him. He is King Endrin's only surviving son. There is no reason to seek any other to take the throne.
Right, this treaty obliges you guys to help me. I need aid against the Blight.
Yes, the treaty. I've seen it in the Shaper's libraries. Now the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those right now.
Is there some way I could help? Can I talk to Balin?
You must understand, Harrimont hides behind his good reputation while sending spies and assassins. Balin can't know who to trust. It's been like a knife in the heart for Balin to see so many of his father's men stand with the usurper.
What must I do to prove my good intentions? I thought King Endrin himself supported Harrimont.
That hurts worst of all. That Harrimont would take advantage of the dying king's delirium to plant such poisonous suspicions against his own son. After that, you understand why Balin cannot trust the word of a stranger, however reputable that stranger might be.
Sure, what must I do to prove my good intentions? I promise I'm no spy, then I will have to seek my aid from Harrimont instead. What must I do to prove my good intentions? Let me guess.
Harrimont has engaged in a campaign of bribery and coercion to ensure that every house serves him. But if a neutral party, a stranger, were to approach certain key members, perhaps with irrefutable evidence of Harrimont's deception, I'm certain my Lord Prince would show his gratitude.
Interesting. What kind of evidence do you have?
Haramond promised the same portion of his estate to two different Deshers, Lady Dace and Lord Helmy. Oh, excuse me, two assembly members. Desher is their formal title. Haramond can't possibly grant it to both of them, but they won't find out until after the vote is cast. I have copies of the promissory notes Haramond gave each of them. Once they see those, they should both reconsider their votes.
Interesting. Where'd you get them?
That's not important. If they ask, say you found them while searching the Shaper's libraries for your treaty.
Right. Isn't there someone... What if these are fake? Isn't there someone you could report them to?
Normally, the Shapers would handle this sort of accusation. They are the scholars who manage our laws, histories, and genealogies. They are the final arbiters of all disputes in Orzammar. Unfortunately, the Shaper of Memories is the most important among them, and his grandfather was Lord Haramond's aunt's first cousin. Obviously, we cannot expect him to offer an unbiased opinion.
Right. I don't think he's gonna do that, though.
I guess I can't expect you surfacers to understand the importance of family in Orzammar. The Shaper is biased, and if you want Prince Balin's help, you'll have to show where your loyalties lie. Will you do it?
I'll have to think.
Don't expect this offer to last. If my prince hears you swore allegiance to his enemy, he won't be so friendly next time. I will be here if you change your mind.
Mm-hmm.
The assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to.
Your mind has gone to dust if you think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the surface trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Desher's lords and ladies of the assembly. I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward Bandalore, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace. Enough! The assembly is in recess until the members can regain control of their emotions.
Right. Hello, mate.
Stone-forsaken fools and dusters. I'm sorry. This is the assembly of the clans. Only Deshers and occasional guests of state are allowed in.
You don't recognize the Grey Warden. I'm just observing. You don't recognize the Grey Warden.
Forgive me. I am so exhausted. I completely forgot about the message from the gate guard. Welcome to Orzammar, Warden. I hope you can forgive our unrest. The loss of our king has hit us hard. Respect for your role is great, but you won't receive a proper hearing until we have a king on the throne.
My blight is coming. Is there any way I can break this stalemate? Who has the authority to aid me?
Dulin Ferender, Haramond's man, can be found at the Haramond estate. Vartag Gavorn, Prince Balin's second, is often here in the assembly. I only wish there was more I could do for you. Warden, I'm afraid the assembly is still locked in debate. What can I do for you?
Is there any way I can break the stalemate?
I must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself. It lies with Prince Balin or Lord Haramond, and they are slow to trust anyone in these uncertain times. Dulin Ferender, Haramond's man, can be found at the Haramond estate. Vartag Gavorn... Warden, I'm afraid the assembly is still...
Who's
Only
on the
members
assembly?
of the noblest houses are eligible. Those who claim a Desher, General, or Paragon among their ancestors. As steward, I am a non-voting member. I'm not permitted to voice opinions about the vote, although I am forming some about our members.
Right. How's the election looking now?
At this point, they're stone for stone. I wouldn't put any coin on the outcome. It's still up in the air, though. One big surprise, and it could go either way.
Right, so a stalemate. Can we actually agree to work for both of them and then make a decision? Or is it gonna be too late at that point? Wait, who's this guy? Yulin?
Do you see how things lie, Warden? Lord Harrowmont cannot trust you unproven, but he welcomes a good faith gesture.
Bartak wants me to show people that Harrowmont is a cheat. What did you ask me to do again? Wants me to show people that Harrowmont is a cheat.
That you spoke to him even after our discussion is not reassuring. So have you decided to earn my lord's trust, or will you throw your lot in with the snakes?
I guess I don't have much of a choice, right? Went to the proving. Still haven't decided. Let's see what if we go there before accepting this? Still haven't decided.
Do not tarry. Proving starts this afternoon.
Yeah, I get it. Wait, what? Ah, he's also like a quest giver, right. Damn, this guy has a tough job, doing both at the same time.
Legion of the Dead Warriors secretly wear Prince Balin's colors.
Lord Balin is a bad, bad man! Yes, very bad.
They never give you enough info to make a ruling, which is not a bad thing, but... at least I would have hoped. Oh, sure.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen. You're a trust Vala, my nug wrangling friend.
Guess we move on.
There is one thing I do not understand, Alistair.
Just the one thing.
About you, perhaps. Why the deception over your parentage?
I'd figure you'd be the sort who knows all about deception.
I do. And what use the deception might have had ended when King Cailan perished, did it not?
Maybe. I guess I was sort of hoping that would go away.
The truth does not go away.
I didn't say it was a good plan.
Alright, proving, show me what you got.
The Proving Grounds. Bloodsport entertainment for the masses, at its best.
Proving master, proving fan. Not possible to pick.
Good day, stranger. Welcome to the Proving Arena. We're still closed until the fighters make their preparations, but come back this afternoon if you want to watch the show.
Sounds like fun, I'll come back then. What show?
Prince Balin called a citywide proving this afternoon to honor King Endrin's memory. All the best fighters in Orzammar will face each other in sight of the ancestors and win honor for their champions.
I think Prince is fishy. Like, for real.
Enjoy our grand city.
Yeah, instead of running all the way back there, I think I'll just load. Except... I still don't have enough info though. Fuck. Wait, how do you get a permission though? I thought I could get a permission to... Lost to the memories. Find records of Orta's family in Orton Thag. Keep looking for the thief. Bring Dagna's request. Find Filda's son. Yeah, I don't give a shit about those. Friends of Red Jenny. A box. The Urn of Sacred Ashes. Companions, Flammoth's Grimoire. Much time reading the tome you found in the Circle Tower, however, while it wasn't exactly a book of her magic, Blackstone regulars. The Blight, the Isle of Redcliffe. Yeah. Paragon of a kind. Soldier's Peak. Alright, let me think. Is there absolutely no way to get a permission before you pick a side? I have a feeling finding this paragon might be huge, if she is alive, that is.
Just can't get enough of our clammy mine air, can you? Did you need something?
I should go? Are Darkspawn the only danger in these tunnels? What do you know about Paragon? Will you let me pass?
Into the deep roads? Not without a full unit of soldiers to back you, my friend. Or a Desher's permission to risk yourself. Orzammar can't afford to lose its citizens or honored guests on casual visits to the deeps.
Right.
Aye.
Permission. Dasher's permission. What the hell is Dasher? I'm assuming it must be someone who lives up here.
Lord Harrowmont is the voice of tradition and stability. Lord Balin is the voice of anarchy and... Lord Balin's impending marriage to a castless proves his dedication to change. No war...
Hello there.
Ah, you return, Warden. Is there more you would know from Orzammar's memories? Your
Okay. What should we do? Obviously, I'm stuck here. Ah, whatever. Let's pick a side.
The Grey Warden arrives in Orzammar, most likely to pay respects to the rightful king, Prince Balin.
Lord Balin is a bad man! Yes, very bad!
Really? Huh. That's, You should fire this guy. Alright, Julian.
Do you see how things lie, Warden? Lord Harrowmont cannot trust you unproven, but he welcomes a good faith gesture.
Okay. Tell me.
The provings are how our ancestors show their judgment, pitting body against body in a ring of scared stone. Everyone in Orzammar accepts that judgment.
Of course, so simply fucking a fistfight decides everything. Got it. What did you ask me to do again? Was fighting for Balin today.
The usual. A couple of Idukans, some Gavorns. He has many men lined up, but not all of them are top-ranking. Piotin Idukan and Wojciech Ivo are his best. They're both unpredictable, and some of the best fighters Orzammar has seen.
Right. How well do you know, Lord?
I served under General Harrowmont for 3 years. Under his command, every dwarven life is important. He would not waste even a single soldier. He is the king Orzammar needs, especially in a blight. Balin would call any fight a victory so long as he remains standing.
What did you ask me to do again? Wait, where's like... No, like...
Balin is hosting a...
Yeah.
If you can enter as Harrowmont's champion, You would
I'll
prove
enter,
your
let's see.
dedication. Well, excellent. The arena is located off the Commons. Talk to the Proving Master and tell him you're entering Lord Haramon's roster. The key fighters we lost were Guidon and Beisel. You can look for them in the fighters' preparation chambers behind the ring. And be sure it's before the fights begin. After the first bout, no one may change the roster. If you need to find me again, I will wait in the Tapster's Tavern off the Commons. There is no better place to hear gossip. Perhaps even word of your victory.
Okay, let's go there.
It'll be 2 years tomorrow. By all the holy sodding ancestors, how can you people just ignore that?
Bronca didn't go alone, Aubrey. She took the whole house, everybody but you. So just get over to Tapster's and drown yourself already. You know as well as I do that's how this always ends.
You think I'm afraid of some cub warrior who's barely off the teach?
You lift a weapon or attack a single citizen in Orzammar, and you're stripped of your caste and exile. Even you can't have forgotten that. Get out of here before I call it guard.
Okay. Wait, it looks like shit has changed, actually. Yeah, not only that dialogue over
So, I've been hearing rumors that a certain wine merchant is falling behind on his payments.
I can't imagine what you mean. I pay my expenses.
What about the expenses your good friend Jarvia incurs when providing your protection? It's not easy ensuring nothing bad happens, that no one decides to just burn everything in your store.
My store! Please, I don't have much. Business isn't good. People are scared. Tell Jarvia I'll get her money.
Jarvia is not happy with your promises, old man. Now let's go inside and see what you've been holding back.
This is all I have right now. I could get more if I sell something.
Well, well, looks like we have a visitor. Friend of yours?
Is there a problem here, friend? Are these men threatening you?
Please, don't get involved with this. You don't know what they're like.
Then allow me to make some introductions. These are dangerous times in Orzammar, stranger. Lucky us, the merciful Jarvia is offering protection from the chaos. You're wearing some fancy stuff there. Might make you a target. So if you want the Carta's guarantee of safety, it's yours for the reasonable price of 10 gold sovereigns. Or I can't say what might happen.
Are you shitting me, kid? Take a good look. Do you really want to start this?
Whoa, whoa. All right, you win. I'm not gonna die for 10 lousy sovereigns.
Wait, I want to kill those fucks, honestly. Wait, did I have a save? Like, did I get a save file here? Because I thought I was gonna fail that check, to be honest. I didn't expect to succeed in this one. Fuck. But whatever.
Ancestors, bless you for saving my poor store. I don't know how to express my gratitude.
You could start by letting me look around your store. What do you know about this Jarvia?
I've never met her, of course. They say she never leaves Dusttown. That's the older area of the city where the casteless congregate. She's the one directing this depravity. Since good King Endrin died, they're getting bolder. They used to be a problem only in Dusttown, but now they're in the Commons, shaking honest men down for coin.
I should let you get back to work. What'd you have for sale? What'd you know about her Carta?
A band of casteless thugs. They're to blame for all the crime in Orzammar these days. They're criminals, and the children of criminals. The ancestors themselves declared them irredeemable.
Right. The caste divide is deep indeed.
These casteless, they're all the same. Beggars, thugs, and murderers, everyone. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm grateful for your help, but I don't think we have any more to talk about. Did you have something more pleasant you wish to discuss?
Yeah, show me what you got.
I'm showing you the lowest prices I can afford, I assure you.
Right, so some potions, traps. Oh, these are useful. Yeah, these are super useful. How about I sell you a bunch of shit I found? Enchanted dagger. Uh-huh. Willpower. Does that mean we can finally craft a bunch of potions? Yes, it does. Problem is, we don't have distillation agents. God damn it. Do you have some?
Did you have something more
Distillation agent, come on. You got only 3? Really? That's disappointing. Remarkable emeralds.
So, you truly do not believe in any sort of higher power?
It has been bothering you, I see. No, I do not. Must I?
What do you believe happens to you after you die, then? Nothing?
I do not go to sit by the Maker's side, if that's what you mean.
Only those who are worthy are brought to the Maker's side. So many other sad souls are left to wander in the void, hopeless and forever lost.
And what evidence of this have you? I see only spirits, no wandering ghosts of wicked disbelievers.
It must be so sad to look forward to nothing. To feel no love and seek no reward in the afterlife.
Yes, the anguish tears at me so. You have seen through me to my sad, sad core.
Now you're simply mocking me.
You notice? It appears your perceptive powers know no bounds.
Yeah. What can I say? I like Morrigan.
The Proving Grounds. Bloodsport entertainment for the masses, at its best.
Hello, guy.
Look, I already told the Proving Master I withdrew. Do you have to keep harassing me?
Never seen you before in my life. Who are you? What are you talking about? Not if you take that attitude. Never seen you before in my life.
Nor I you, but it's pretty obvious who you're working for.
Are you Basil Aramont? What do you think I'm working for?
So I take it you weren't sent here to find out if I withdrew from the Proving. In that case, never mind.
Aramont's heard that his own cousin would walk out on him. If you tell me what's happening, I could help you.
Look, it's just, when I was younger, I had a thing with this Idukan girl, Revelka. Lesser cousin, nowhere near the throne. Her family wanted her marrying up, so they matched her with a BMO. But we didn't exactly stop seeing each other.
Right. So you're afraid your affair will be exposed. And now Balin's found out.
I thought we were discreet, but she's married to a Desher's heir. He'd kill me if he knew. So I have to slink out of here like some worthless brand for fear Balin will tell the whole city.
Did Balin threaten you himself? What evidence does he have?
They have letters. Love letters Revelka wrote me. If they were made public, she'd be disgraced. Her husband would cast her aside, and I would be lucky to be allowed to die in a duel.
I can get those back.
You'd do that? I don't know how to thank you. I know it's my own fault, but I'd have married her if I could. Balin's fighter Miaja has the letters. If you make sure she never shows them to anyone, I'll fight for Haremont again. But you need to find them quickly. Registrations close once the first bout starts.
Right. Balin's fighter, what? What did you say was her name? Find out why Gwen won't find the provings. Decided to drop out, could find out why, persuade him. Aha, well, there it is. Basil was having an affair with an Ejucan girl, Revelka, la 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 la. If you can retrieve the love letters, Basil will agree to fight for Haremont again. Yeah, but which one are the fighters, though? What if it's her, Miaja?
This area is off limits. Combatants only.
Hey, you've been threatening Haremont's fighters.
Is that an accusation? It's illegal to threaten proving fighters outside the ring.
Not helping them keep their dirty secrets, though. That's another story.
It's a private matter, you shouldn't interfere. I'd like to see those letters. I'd like to see those letters.
I bet you would.
Just tell Basil Haremont to fight.
Then you'll see them. On the front page of a broadsheet.
Come on, Luke John. We have a fight to prepare for. You are quickly overstepping your welcome.
Are you fucking shitting me? I'm gonna murder you. I don't give a shit about this. Why the fuck is it that I cannot even attack her?
You are quickly overstepping your welcome.
Okay. Hate to do that, but I'll do it. I'll do it. Motherfucker, you have to save every fucking second in this game. Oh my god, wait. Oh, it's far. It's very far.
There are many great tales of lost kings who return to their lands to reign in glory.
I am not lost, nor for that matter, a king. And there's nothing glorious about me.
You are Merrick's son. You are the rightful king.
Ah, for God's sake.
Ah, the highlight of underground existence, I take it.
Look, I already told the Proving Master I would...
Never seen you before.
But it's pretty obvious who you're working for.
Did you think?
So I take it you weren't sent here to fight.
Tell me what's happening.
Her family wanted her marrying up, so they...
Balin
so I have to
found
slink out
out.
of here like some worthless brand for fear Balin will tell
Balin
the whole
threatened
city.
you himself. What evidence?
Her husband would cast her aside, and I would be lucky to be allowed to die.
Would you fight again? I can get him back.
Balin's... But you...
Okay, save. Go.
I have something for you.
Oh. Is it bigger than a bread box? Sounds a little vague.
'Tis a ring. Now before you get any foolish notions, let me explain. Flemeth once gave me the ring because it allowed her to find me no matter where I went, in case I was ever captured by hunters. I disabled its power as soon as we left the wilds. Recently, however, I thought to change it. Now, I will be able to find whoever wears it instead.
Right, so you would always know where I am.
It is not to track you, you understand. I believe you are too important to risk. If you were to get captured, however, it would be far easier to find you with this.
Does it do anything else? So you're giving it to me purely out of practicality. No, I can't accept it. Fine, hand it over. Thank you for the gift. I'm glad to see you care.
Now you are mocking me. Do you wish the ring or not? I am tempted to simply keep it.
Does it do anything else? No, thank you for the gift.
You are welcome. Perhaps it will be useful someday.
What does it... Any stats? Anything? Ring, willpower. Sure, why not? That wasn't expected. Anyway.
This area is off limits. Combatants only.
Here you've been threatening
that
fighters.
Not helping them keep their dirty secrets, though. That's another story.
Right. I'd like to see those letters. That's a good point. It's a private matter. It's a private matter. You shouldn't interfere.
You haven't been here long. You'll learn soon enough. Nothing in Orzammar is private.
As long as someone can find out.
Come on, Luke John.
Really, that's it. So that's how it's supposed to go. There's absolutely nothing I can do.
And I'm off.
Lovely.
Allow me.
Going.
I could do that for you.
Alright.
Yes.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Wonderful. We got the letters. Let's read them. Anyway, let's go. Now, the question is he gonna fight alongside us, or is he gonna fight instead? Oh? Wait, what's this? Thief in the House of... Ah! Intriguing. Alright, that was quick. Alright. Where are you running? Where are you running? Losers! Turn back. What the fuck are you doing? How dare you? Volume of Shape of History. Focusing on the relationship between ancestor lineage and the granting of mining permits in the Dread Trenches. It's not supposed to be removed from the ship. Okay. Why would they steal this book, though? What's the point? Hello.
This deal was all their making, Warden. Technically, I haven't done anything wrong. We have no business. Unless you want to make a few coins. Not that I'm suggesting anything, but you're holding the prize now.
Wait, what? You don't care who you get this film from?
I have a collector in mind. Who actually sells the item doesn't matter. It's your call. As always, I let people make their own decisions.
I should shut you down, Hart.
Yes, well, I'll keep my nose clean until you're long gone. How about that? I'm just a businessman. I merely exploit opportunities. I won't get in your way.
Right, okay. Who are you guys? Fine then. Greetings.
Don't take it personally. Hana-shan's a member of the Silent Sisters. She doesn't talk to anyone.
Then I'll go find a more friendly reception elsewhere. What are the Silent Sisters? Who are you?
I am Ferindin. I serve as Hana-shan's trainer and translator. As a Silent Sister, Hana-shan cut out her tongue like the ancient paragon Astith the Grey. As you might imagine, she requires my services for more mundane tasks.
Well, that's just fucking stupid. What side are you two on? What are the Silent Sisters? Which side are you two on?
The Silent Sisters support the sitting king. They are loyal servants to the Idukans.
Alright, you should reconsider your call king. May both our efforts triumph.
May the ancestors choose their champion wisely.
Alright. Hello, Lord.
You looking at something?
Looking at you?
Get out of here!
Damn.
Fine to see you here, Warden. A number of people have told me they hope to see you in the provings. It's a rare opportunity to fight against someone so exotically trained. In fact, a few were hoping you'd take part in some
Informal action.
Oh, interesting. Informal.
Assembly restricted, not illegal. All that ritual lets nobles rationalize it's not a blood sport. They don't like commoners using the arena for petty squabbles. Some of us prefer an honest spectacle. And sometimes someone needs a good beating, and all that talking gets in the way.
Alright, what'd you have in mind?
Say the word and I'll line up a team from one of the younger houses. They don't often get a chance to test themselves in the provings. They're a hungry bunch who employ unusual tactics. Understand that there's no concern for fairness here. Your battles will be hard won.
Okay, who am I facing and what do I get for it?
The younger houses are interested in unorthodox tactics. Many hire mercenaries to augment traditional strengths. Anything goes is a fair description. We give small payouts, maybe a bonus from time to time, but this isn't about money. It's about skill and the chance to show it.
Nah, I'm not interested. I'll come back.
I'll be here.
Wait, do you have anything
ready for some
sale?
unofficial training opportunities?
Nah, fuck that. If there's no cash involved, I don't give a shit. Hello, Gwyn.
You new in the fights? I don't remember seeing you before.
Are you one of the fighters? You don't get out much, I'm sarcasm. I'm just looking around. You don't get out much, I'm sarcasm of the Grey Wardens. Are you one of the fighters?
Was. Name's Guidon, and I just tendered my resignation. Somehow I don't think the ancestors will favor me today.
Right, Julian Ferenda asked me to talk to you.
I bet he did. That man thinks nothing is beneath him. Well, you could just tell him I had my reasons. It's not so much what happened, as what's going to. I heard from a reliable source Lord Harriman's already given up the throne. Balin called this whole proving to let his lordship save face when he concedes.
That's ridiculous, he's not conceding.
Oh? And where did you hear this? That's more reliable than a member of the Assembly.
Julian, and I'm rallying honorable fighters for Harriman. Voted from Harriman himself.
I suppose there's nothing his lordship would do without consulting Dulin. He's always been his top man. Maybe you're right. I'm just a warrior. I've always tried to stay out of these noble politics. If I find out this whole thing was some flunky of Balin's lying to me for his own gain, I'll...
Get back on the proving and knock some heads?
Maybe I will at that.
Alright, mission accomplished, I guess. Wait, who's this guy? Roshan.
Do not disturb me. I must meditate before my fight.
Alright, Roshan, if you say so. Moving on.
The proving's almost starting. I should leave if you haven't found anything.
Right, got your letters.
Where did you get those? No, I don't want to know. Just... thank you. I can't say what it means to know my Revelka is safe.
Then you fight.
I will be glad to fight for Harrimont in the provings. Thank you again, friend.
So, does that mean we just fight for him now? Alright, let's just... Oops, wait, that's the wrong button. Right, new save, call it... Dwarven Politics. Ah, yeah. Damn it. Dwarven Politics. Save. Hello there.
The proving will begin shortly. I'm sure you can find a place in the stands. Or were you here to take part in the fight?
I'd like to fight as Lord Harriman's champion. I'd like to hear more about who's fighting. Haven't decided yet. Alright, I'd like to fight as his champion.
Well, that's a surprise. Never thought the Grey Wardens would take an interest in our king. Let me just put you into the schedule here. Now, is there a particular name you wish listed?
Call me whatever you like. Interesting. Call me sarcasm.
We'll just call you Grey Warden, seeing as those human names are a real burr to pronounce. We actually have an opening in the first round. Are you ready to start?
Who will I be fighting? What are the rules of the proving? I have a few things I want to do first. Ready.
That's what I like to hear. I will warn you, though. This is your last chance to make preparations or meet the competition. Once the fights begin, there are no new additions to the roster. All withdrawals are treated as losses and a sign of the ancestors' disfavor. Do you want to start, or would you like some time? The fighters' quarters are behind the ring.
I'll be back.
Come back soon. You'll...
But... you need to prepare, but you cannot fucking change your party in here, of course. You know what? Whatever.
Good. Remember, once the fight begins,
the
roster is final. No new additions are accepted.
Let's go.
Go down to the ring, then. This is a glory proving. Fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. First up is Sewern of the Warrior Caste. Many of you remember when Sewern made history as a lad of 12 by defeating his own father in this very ring.
Oh, wait.
Today, he fights as a champion for Prince Balin. Opposing him, in Lord Heramont's name, is a member of the famed Grey Wardens.
In the name of House Iduken and our future King Balin.
Alright, get ready to eat those words. I'm tired of talk, let's go get to the hurting. Alright, you honor me.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Damn it, I thought it's gonna be like a team battle. Oh well. We have a small problem now. I don't even have enough potions. Let's see what we got. Misdirection. Let's start with this.
All right. Oh, look, what he's fighting.
Well, technically that's it for you. Wait, is he gonna...
The winner is the Grey Warden! That was an exciting start, Warden. Sewern is rarely trounced, and so thoroughly. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Sure, yeah.
Excellent. Let us go. This is a glory proving. Fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. This round, Heramont's champion takes on the notorious duo.
What the
Warrior
shit?
Caste twin terrors now fighting for Prince Balin, the Aja and Lukjan.
That's a load of bullshit.
When you fall.
Right, sure, and make the dirt taste good when I feed it to you.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Are you shitting me? What the fuck is this? Alright, can I have fucking Duncan fighting alongside, not Alistair fighting alongside me? What the fuck is this? That's just bullshit, I'm sorry, but whatever. You guys are fucking losing this one. Now she can resist things? Okay. Misdirection. Okay, now I need to use this. And now, time for a fireball. There you go. First one to fall. This fucker just fell. So, do I win? Does this count as TKO or what? Oh well.
The winner is the Grey Warden! Well, that was an exciting bout. 2-on-1, and you took them both easily. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Yeah, sure.
Excellent. Let us go. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. Paramount's champion has held the field so far, but how will he do against one of the legendary Silent Sisters? We'll find out as the Warden faces Lady Hanashan, who proved her worth to Paragon Ashtith the Grey by cutting out her own tongue. And to our Prince Balin by fighting in his name.
Well, is self-mutilation supposed to frighten me? Good luck to you.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Question is, how tough is she? Alright, let's start. Let's actually be careful about this. Beautiful. Now, disrupt something heavy. Beautiful. And then this. And then this. And then this. And then technically that's it. I mean, we can just finish her off with some basic shit or fire-based spell. And then more of this. Well, you fought well.
The winner is the Grey Warden! Paramount will be pleased, Warden. The Silent Sister support was a great boost for Balin. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Yeah.
Excellent! Let us go. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. This round is paired combat. Just as Kiatchet fought as King Bloodlick II defending our empire, so have dwarves always fought alongside a second. Master of all weapons, prisoner of none, Wojek Ivo has never won the same way twice. What will he do today, lords and ladies? And will it win the day for Prince Balin? Grey Warden, choose your second, for you face Wojek Ivo and Valans.
I have no second, I'm a fight alone. Dang! I choose Alistair, I choose Sorceress Morrigan, I choose Liliana, I choose Harrowmont. Wait, I cannot choose my golem? Oh, that sucks. I choose Liliana. The Sorceress Morrigan. I mean, Alistair can pack this for me, that's for sure. Or we can just go alone. Though I'm not sure we can handle this alone. Can I save? I cannot. Okay. Ah, let's fight alone.
Last one standing will be declared victor! Fight!
Alright, boys. Let's see what you got. Which one of them is the most dangerous one? I think it's this guy. Now, drop this. And then... And then I'm just gonna run around a little. Time for another fireball.
And I'm off.
And it's over.
The winner is the Grey Warden! Wojek Ivo is one of the best this arena has seen, Warden. Harrowmont picked wisely. Are you ready for your next opponent?
What? More? There's more? Okay, yes.
Excellent. Let us go. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. Only 2 warriors remain. Fighting for his royal cousin Balin, the Jotun Idukun has led his team to triumph over every unit so far. Challenging him on behalf of Lord Harriman, the Grey Warden has risen from nothing to stand at the competition's summit. Each will lead a full unit of 4 soldiers to see once and for all whom the ancestors favor.
You fight well, but your judgment is questionable. The throne will never leave House Idukun.
Dedicate my triumph to Harriman. Shut up and fight. Basil, go ahead and join me for this triumph. Wait, I don't get it. Full team, right? Where's my team? And why do I still have this curse lingering? That's a weird glitch. That's 3 of them, though. Can we actually kill 3?
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
Oh, indeed. So it is a 4v4, and it's a pretty tough fight, judging by the looks of it. Okay, let's hit him hard right off the bat.
Right.
Good, now... this big spell.
I'll get you!
Right, those 2 are confused now. This one. Another one.
Watch over me!
Oh no, they're chasing after me.
No mercy.
What an epic battle.
To be merciful. Defend
Something
yourself.
to be left for the historians.
I never liked this part.
Super big fight!
Defend yourself.
Saving the day.
An order.
Oh, I'm dead. Really, he killed me.
Let's grab some glory.
Whoa. What the fuck? Whoa, okay. I should have treated this more seriously, huh? We're gonna lose. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to redo every fight now. Oh, no, no, no.
Yes.
Technically, he can run around. Fuck. What a mess.
Here comes trouble.
I didn't expect this to happen. Fuck. Alright, well.
You should run while you can. Enough.
Oh no. Can you just assault the guy?
Make us breath.
What the fuck is that HP? Run, shield pommel. Drink a potion, I guess.
Ready.
Use more of your shit. Come on, mate. Field pommel.
Off I go. Down you go.
Keep smacking him. Alright, well done. Now I want you to aggro the guy.
Here. What?
Because I really don't want to redo those fights. That is going to be a huge waste of time, even though this is also, in a way, a waste of time. Just how much HP does he have? Are you shitting me? Come on, shoot him. Alright, we got him. There you go.
The winner is the Grey Warden! Congratulations! You defeated the man Prince Trian himself once called the Horns of my army. Do you deny this Grey Warden has earned the championship? Then it is my honor to declare this Grey Warden champion of the Proving, who has shown that the ancestors favor Lord Harrowmont.
Right, may the Assembly heed the ancestors and choose Harrowmont, naturally. Are we done then? Because I could use a drink. It was an honor.
Through this day, we affirm the friendship between our city and your order.
Alright, well done, guys. Let's go. God damn it, now I'm gonna be hard of hearing. So is he gonna...
One thing I do not understand, Alistair.
Just the one thing.
About you, perhaps. Why the deception over your parentage?
I'd figure you'd be the sort who knows all about deception.
I do. And what use the deception might have had ended when King Kaelin perished, did it not?
Maybe. I guess I was sort of hoping that would go away.
The truth does not go away.
Didn't.
You have come at a difficult time.
Raise your voice in support of Lord Harrowmont, the one true king.
So can I finally talk to the guy?
These are the personal apartments of High General Lord Harrowmont.
do that
No
for you.
visitors are allowed at this time.
Wait, I'm a little confused now. Wasn't I supposed to be able to meet him now? Lady Dice.
A new offensive is required against the Darkspawn, says Lord Baldur.
Alright, I got your book.
You found it. Warden, you have my gratitude. You're a bright spot in an otherwise dark time.
That's it, huh? Okay.
You're awfully bold, walking right up to me after coming out against Prince Balin and the Proving. You do know who I am, right? I'm Vartag Gavorn, the Prince's chief advisor.
Just hear me out. I can explain. I'd like to meet Prince Balin. Well, you're representing a loser. Great. Now I know who to avoid. I'd like to meet him.
Well, you have an unusual way of showing it. Why would the Prince possibly meet with someone who came out publicly against him?
And now Hermon trusts me, unlike your other spies. I want to make it up to Balin. He's the rightful king. I want to tell him to back down. Ah, damn it. No, that's not the conversation I want to be having right now. Fuck. I need more time. No.
I see your point. Had you come to us first, Harrowmont would have suspected you. But now, he has no reason to think you're anything other than his champion. On the proving grounds and off. Are you saying you'd infiltrate his ranks for us? Let the prince know what's happening on the inside?
Just tell me what you want to know.
There's plenty we want to know, but I'm still not convinced you'll be the one to deliver it. If you really want Balin's trust, you'll have to prove your loyalty to Harrowmont is just an act. What has he asked you to do next?
I don't know.
Then find out and come tell me. If you want to be of use to the prince, this is your chance to prove it. And stay away from Lord Helmi and Lady Dace. I'm sure we can find a better way to prove your worth. I look forward to seeing you again.
Portrayed from within. Persuasive. Wow, you can still do that, huh? Even after winning. It's funny. Royal Palace.
News of the hour. Lord Harrowmont's insinuations against Lord
I don't get it though. Where?
Lord Balin is a bad, bad man. Yes, very bad.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen.
Oh.
You're a trust Vala, my nug wrangling friend.
Okay, I don't get it. I don't get it. How do I get to meet the big guy? Jaina Armorers. Tapster's Tavern. Yeah, I don't get it. I doubt he's here though. Yep. Oh, but who's that? Hello? Ah.
A Trostvala champion. I hear your performance in the Proving was nothing short of amazing. I must thank you for bringing both Baisel and Guidon back into the fight. His lordship was touched to see his old friends stand for him. There can no longer be any doubt where your sympathies lie. If you're ready, Lord Harrowmont will see you now.
Oh, let's go. Lead the way.
His lordship is looking forward to meeting you.
What is it, Julian?
His lordship appreciates your support.
Alright then. Pineapple Hat Wizard. Reporting for duty.
I appreciate what you have done, Warden, and I apologize for putting one of your rank through such trials. I am Lord Pyral Harrowmont, and I thank you for your efforts to help me preserve King Endrin's throne.
So, you're going to give me my troops. All I want is your support against the Blight. Why would Endrin prefer you over his own son? Balin says you're trying to usurp his family's rights. Why would Endrin prefer you over his own son?
You may not know the story, but Balin is actually the youngest of three. Endrin's eldest, Trian, was murdered in the Deep Roads not a year ago. His middle son was found standing over the body and was exiled. But I've always found it suspicious that Balin knew just where to look. Endrin loved his sons too much to voice such suspicions. But he knew Balin's only interest in ruling was to further his own power.
Balin's men say you planted those suspicions. You believe you'd be a better king than Balin. All I want is your support. Balin's men say you planted those suspicions. You believe you'd be a better king than Balin.
I have never sought the throne. My role was to serve Endrin, first as his advisor, then as an elected Desher in the Assembly. Harrowmont has never been king, and I always assumed Trian would rule after his father. But both Endrin and my colleagues have asked me to step up, and I will not back down when Orzammar needs me.
Just spit out what I need to do to get your help as a king. The Assembly has more power than the king. All I want is your support against the Blight. The Assembly has more power than the king.
The Assembly represents the voices of the wisest, most noble families. While we need a single king to preside over important functions and lead us in battle, the Assembly better represents all in Orzammar.
Just spit out what I need to do to get your help as a king. All I want is your support against the Blight.
For us, the Darkspawn are a constant menace, so a Blight may not elicit the same urgency you are used to. Ultimately, the Assembly decides what troops to send. If they no longer fear civil war, they'll have no reason to hold back. If you want my support to count, I will have to be king. And right now, there is no sure way to get there. Have you heard of a woman named Jarvia and the criminal carter she runs?
Right, I've heard. Yep.
The Assembly receives pleas every day from the common folk, begging that something be done about her. So far, no one has managed. Jarvia hides her base in Dusttown, the raw edges of the city where no one lives but castless and criminals. If you would help me in this, it would show the Assembly that I, and not Balin, have the ability to defend and rule this city.
Oh yeah, alright, I think I got my guy. Like, this solves it. Honestly. I'll deal with Jarvia, be ready to help. I'll go right now.
Do this, and I promise if I take the throne, I will not stop until the Assembly sends your troops. Look for Jarvia in Dusttown. Do whatever it takes to see that justice is served.
Let's go. I remember that fucker. Hello, Dylan.
His lordship appreciates your support.
Ah, he's just like, it's a marker that signals that it's like, it's an important character, But how do I get to go to the blighted area and whatnot? I thought I was gonna get a chance to go there, but so far I don't see any motivation whatsoever to go there. Like, what's the point? I also still have not met anyone who looks like my companion. What if I just missed something obvious? I'm sure I must get someone, right? Because look here. This looks very empty. Very empty. What the f... Oh no. Oh no. Wait, what the f... Wait, what? How? No. No, but how? But how? What the fuck just happened? How is that even possible? Maybe I pressed the forward button when I was in that screen, which allowed me to traverse it freely. I don't know. It was super weird, but I guess that's exactly what happened, huh? Guys, chill, for real. Slow down, lady. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, boys. Oh, that's how I like it. Oh god, I just thought about a joke. And I'm definitely using that joke. Wait. Good. Now back to the game. Remove this, and we're good to go. Wish I could do that smuggling operation though. It sucks that that he was like, nah, you don't have the cash, fuck you. And disappeared. Why can't we just, like, why was there no line to be like, bruh, I can't wait like for, like, I don't know, 20 seconds or so? Bega. Slump's house. Right. So, where possibly could she be? Over here, maybe? Wait, I'm not... The hell? Second task. No one knows where Javia's hideout is, but you should be able to find clues and... Let's talk to this lady again.
Didn't get enough of the architectural beauty of Dust Town? You need old Nadezda to play tour guide?
Do you know a woman named Javia?
Know her. I used to run with her. Jarvia took over the Carta not more than a year ago, and already she's got every duster with both legs bearing swords for her.
Where could I find her?
Won't be easy. She's gotten real careful since Barat died. Real paranoid. She's got Carta members all carrying these fingerbone tokens. She scratches some mark into them, so she'll know they came from her. There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one is ever open at a time. And if you show up without a token, you'd never know it was there.
Where do I find one of these?
Can't help you there, Selrocka. The Carta members keep them real tight. But that's worth something, right? Maybe just a little.
Sure, 5 for the road.
I'll think of you when I go to bed with a full stomach.
Right. But where, though? Where am I supposed to look for it?
I'm no one, don't look at me.
Spare a coin? 2 bits for the needy?
Some questions about the Carta. Do you know where I can find Javia's base? Get out of my way. Some questions?
What are you trying to do? Kill me?
What? Sorry, mate?
Yes? Why is someone like you hanging about Dust Town so much?
Alright, gotta go.
Don't fall into the sky when you go back up there.
Assembly directive. What? Your efforts have been exemplary, but these self-proclaimed cartels must defer to the assembly and restore order. Exclusion from caste and society is no excuse. Perhaps suggest that it would be a simple matter to march on the quarter, or simpler still to withdraw infrastructure support. A tunnel breach would be most unfortunate, but current policy direction prohibits any deals that would legitimize cartel operations. Downward pressure on certain elements of our society has proven useful in shoring up the economy with an excess of affordable labor. It also encourages enlistment in the Legion of the Dead, the one accepted path to partial redemption and a vital force on our weakening front lines.
Don't you go asking so many questions. Get you in trouble one day.
Maybe you got something for me?
You're back. You got more business for me?
What did you know about Javia? I'm looking for Carter's base.
Only Jarvia's men knew all the entrances to her base. But I tell you, I've watched them. They go up to what look like bare walls, and poof, gone. Like there's a secret door. There's one just across the way. Watch long enough, and you'll see. Now you want to buy something, or are we done?
Is this some kind of store? Yeah, thank you.
That's what I thought.
Thanks, mate. You mean this one? What if he fucks with me? That's not impossible, right? Yeah, I don't see it. Okay, I don't know actually. Don't see anyone around here though. Perhaps this patron. Wait, who's this guy?
What do you want? Hey, I heard about you. Grey Warden, coming from the surface. Great crisis in the world. People are saying how you've thrown yourself on Harrowmont's wagon train. I figured you'd be the one, you know, who could help me find Branka. But I guess you're just like all the rest.
Wait, what? The fuck? Wait, this is the Paragon lady. Oh god, this could be huge. What? He wasn't here when I first came. What the hell? My only concern is raising allies against the Blight. Should I know you or this Branka? All the rest of whom? My only concern is raising allies against the Blight. All the rest of whom?
Power-hungry Deep Lords. The only real concern they have is whose ass gets the throne. You don't have to play dumb, Warden. Their lackeys only come to me when they want something. Well, if you want the secrets of a Paragon, do the work and find her.
Wait, what? Is that who Branka is? Yeah.
City's only living Paragon, and she's been lost in the Deep Roads for 2 years. 2 years, and no one's raised a bleeding army to go look for her. What's it matter to you, huh? You trying to find out her secrets? That what Harrowmont sent you here for?
No.
I know he's been poking around, trying to find things out about her, what she was looking for. Won't tell me spit, though. He looking to take it for himself? A little lost technology of the ancients to throw Balin right out of the picture?
What are you talking about? Wait, what? What if I genuinely want to help you?
Too little, too late. But it's a nice gesture, Warden. If you think your boot kissing will get you an in I don't have, you're welcome to try this. I know both Harrowmont and Balin have been asking about her. 2 years without a peep, and suddenly now they want to start looking. If you find out what they know, it might just put me a step closer to finding her. Or sit here and have a drink. It's all the bleeding same to me. Barkeep?
So... have I failed it?
Sod off, Duster.
Okay, well I guess... Oh. Really? So I fucked up, basically. Fuck. Is there absolutely no way to convince him? I am super intrigued. Maybe we can return once we, I don't know. Maybe there will be the third quest, and they will be like, yeah, we're looking for this Paragon shit. Super intriguing. Not gonna lie.
What? Hey, people. I guess you're just
Need to
like all the rest.
justify. Only concern is raising allies against the Blight.
You don't need a king to face a blight. You need a paragon. The Assembly elects them, but they're higher than the Assembly. They become nobles, but they're more than anyone born to a house. They're what every dwarf with a spine not made of soap dreams of being.
And this Brank is one of them.
City's only living paragon, and she's been lost in the deep roads for 2 years. 2 years, and no one's raised a bleeding army to go look for her. What's it matter to you, huh? You trying to find out her secrets? That what Harriman sent you here for? I know he's been poking around, trying to find things out about her, what she was looking for. Won't tell me spit, though. He looking to take it for himself? A little lost technology of the ancients to throw Balin right out of the picture?
Huh. What are we talking about? What technology? What if I genuinely want to help you? Sounds personal.
Aye, of course. I'm her bleeding husband, aren't I? She left me here and took our entire house when she left. Is that what you were looking for? Well, there it is. Fine. You keep on your errands. Until your boss really commits to looking, you're getting nothing but smoke out of old Ogren.
You're shitting me, right? Have I missed like a huge quest now? Ah. Well, that sucks, but I guess there's nothing I can do, huh? Fuck. This fucking sucks. But what I...
Deep roads aren't for the faint of heart.
When I came here for the first... whatever. I guess there's nothing I can do about it. Okay, let's stop thinking about it. Damn it, it fucking sucks. I thought that was gonna be a fun quest. Right, so... What about this house here?
Hey there, stranger. 6 bits for a tumble. 2 silvers if you all want to go at once.
Questions about Carta?
I weren't talking to you. Hear me? We weren't talking.
Okay.
Huh. Well, look what we have here.
Jarvia said you were looking for trouble. Congratulations. You found it.
Really? Okay. Well, I'm glad I found the next step of this quest line. Oh no, they're gangbanging me. And I'm also gonna go down. Yep. What a shitty result. Ah, whatever.
We have to help them!
Don't kill me! Sorry ancestors! What do they teach you on the surface? You fight like a bleeding archdemon. Sweet bloody stone, look at them all!
Right. Judging by the fact that both of us fucking died, I don't think I fight like a demon. Tell me where your base is. Why did you attack me? Tell me how to find Jarvia or you join them. Why did you attack me?
Jarvia said you've been asking about. Don't look at me like that. I got a kid. I got no other way to bring in coin.
Tell me where your base is.
The base is below the city. You can get to it through the wall of the third house on this row. Put this token through the slot, and it'll open. Will you let me go now?
You won't want to be a Jarvius when I get there. Now you die.
No!
You fucking cocksuckers. Right, so... Wait, what? How did they kill... Oh, wait... Oh, fuck no, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it this way. Are you shitting me? I was... why do I control Alistair all of a sudden instead of my main character? Whatever.
What do you... Hey, but I guess you're just like all the rest.
Right, concern is blind.
What every dwarf...
Rank,
He looking to take it for himself.
Well... How was I supposed to know, you know? But then again, I still think maybe the third quest is going to be related to it. I'm not sure though. Slum's house. Suspicious door. Right, so we just go in. Those fuckers will probably fight us.
Well, look what we have here.
Jarvia said you were...
Let's go, sleep. And this thing. Then, this thing. And this thing.
Don't kill me! Sweet bloody stone, look at
Why'd you attack me?
Jarvia.
Tell me your base.
Will you let me go now?
You die. All of you die. Should have known better than to do this. Technically I can blow up everyone. We can handle this much, right? I hope at least. God, you guys have a lot of shit, don't you? Can you heal me? Thank you. Ah, that was good. That was good. Okay, so let's search these fuckers.
Yes.
Huh.
At all? When I searched this out for the first time, I saw a few chests and whatnot, but... So I'm guessing this is the door, right? Suspicious door. Continue, use the token. Yep, continue. We got any plans for today? Do we have any Dota quests today? Sure, we can play. Are you already up?
What's the password?
Bellin roofs forever, Harrowmont roofs forever, Jarvia sucks lizard eggs. I don't know. I don't know. Well, I remember. Die, scum.
Looks like we have a martyr, boys.
Let's go, baby. I'll slaughter every single one of you. Ooh, beautiful alignment. That's how you do it. Bang. 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 And now for this guy. Yeah. So? The scum is dead now. Beautiful. Next.
And I'm off.
Where do we go? Where do we go? Oh, before that, give me 1 sec. Gotta check something real quick. Alright, let's continue. Hello, losers. Are you gonna blow up these barrels or something? Bang!
This should be good.
Here's one more on the house. Oh no. Looks like I'm going down. I should definitely give her a better tactics fucking priority. Like, if someone is below 50% HP, just use the fucking heal. That's it. See? Beautiful. Just finish him off already. Use the Blizzarder. That's more like it.
It's your time to die. Delightful.
Hello, mate.
Yes.
Wakey, wakey, sarcasm. Hope you enjoyed that butt whooping. Helped you with your insomnia. Alright, your turn. What the shit? What? What? Really? What kind of treasure are you hoarding over there? What the hell? Moving on. Boom. And you can enjoy misdirection hacks, or maybe just vulnerability hacks. Oh, it's a Kunari dude, by the way. We have one.
Another battle, I see.
We have one at home.
Someone tell them to stop hitting me.
That all? Beautiful. That Kunari dude was tough, I gotta say.
Going.
No, don't you...
All right.
I could do that for you.
Come on, do it. Damn it. I love it how the characters are like, yeah, I can do that. And then they're like,
yes.
Well, actually, I cannot. And then you're like, well, that was extremely helpful, thank you. So much for trying to show off. And again, a fucking dungeon of fucking thieves has more characters than a fucking whole Undercity. What is this? Why does it work this way? Wait, what are you doing, guys? We gotta fight. Guys? It's more like it. What the shit was that? Beautiful. And one more on the road. How many? What the hell is going on down there? Why is there so many of you? That's alright, Alistair can take it. What the hell are you like? What is that? Like, is this like a dwarven factory out there? What is going on? We slaughtered like 20 people. What kind of dormitory is this? Alright, please tell me you can crack at least this one, because I cannot believe. Yay, trash. That's how I love it. Bunch of runes. And that is...
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Do this for me, or maybe not. Oh well. So much for trying. By the way, I'm just curious though. So technically, moderate cunning, inspired by your leadership. Oh. Oh. Wait, what? I can boost her cunning by just giving her gifts and then get the right skill, I guess? Which is this. She needs 22. Right now she has 28. Hello game, what the fuck? Okay, I guess they're looking at base stats. Alright.
Yes.
We can resolve this for sure. Okay, let me take a look at my inventory and what would you like to have though? Right now she's at 69. Fucking hell, that's pretty high. I guess you can have this amulet.
Why, thank you so much.
Alright, that didn't work. Fuck. I don't have anything else though, but she's at 70. Is that enough? No. Maybe she needs to be at 75? I'm not entirely certain. The King's Flagon, Legacy White Share. Ah, fuck. How I wish I could have resolved this. Right here, right now. Wait. Whoa, you have a... Hey, you have an elven mercenary. What the fuck is this area? What is this? Elite assassin fucking party? What the shit is this? There you go, wakey wakey. Okay, I want you to, like, really go balls deep for that lady. And I want you to do this. Beautiful. And now, I want you to fucking run away. Well, I'm about to reach the end of the line. What the fuck? They literally one-shot me.
And I'm off.
Okay, awareness.
Alright.
Coin. Yeah, she's leveled up. Fuck, I missed that. Okay, good. We can get the final thing now. You can have dexterity. And maybe combat training. I'm gonna need this and this. Beautiful. Meaning...
Here I am.
Technically...
I am ready.
she should be able to crack those chests. Yep. Beautiful. There was one more. Plus there's another one. Damn it, there's a lot of these actually.
Huh.
I'm not sure what's the purpose of those.
I shall.
Right, let's go to tactics. We have a few things to fix. So, Song of Valor, Rapid Shot. She already has it though, so she doesn't need it. Song of Courage. Crippling Shot Attack. Ally. Visible. Usability. Shattering Shot, Below the Belt, Crippling Shot, Pinning Shot, Dirty Fighting. Self? Any? Usability? Distraction. Captivating Song. Wait, where is it though? Entrancing Song that stuns hostile targets nearby unless they pass a mental resistance check every few seconds. Being attacked by... surrounded by enemies, at least 2. Safe. Safe. Good. Next is... time to upgrade Morrigan's tactical priorities. Drain Life. Drain Life is a good spell to have, though. Default, passive-aggressive ranged. But sure, let's replace Drain Life with, I don't even know. Cone of Cold. That's fine. Right, what you got, bro? Self, any... usability... assault... self, any... usability... overpower, shield bash... Alright, moving on. We're missing one more chest. These dungeons are freaking huge. Oh, there it is. That's the one we missed. Are you shitting? Are you shitting me? You gotta be shitting me, right? I should have, like, I maxed out that thing, and it's still not enough? Really? And in terms of stats, she has 29 cunning. Isn't this like a lot? Plus level 4, whatever. You know what? Whatever. It's not that important. We need to move on. Probably another fight. Attack speed, regeneration, resistance. That's fine. Alright, you guys can enjoy a nice, dreamy, sleepy time.
This should be good.
Thank you. Okay, I'm here to save the day. Drop this fucking ginormous fireball. There you go. Ooh, that's how I like it. Alright. Collect the cash and let's leave this place.
And I'm off. Going.
That all? An injury kit.
Huh.
Wait, but what's down there? So much shit going on.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, now you can fight each other for all I care. See ya, suckers. Wow, you have a slaughterfest over here. Come on, camera, we can do this. Please. That's more like it. Lesser health. A chest.
I could do that for you.
This must be armory. Trash. Trash. Well, you guys fight like trash and all you got is trash, so I'm not surprised. Not even gonna pretend,
Going.
Potions are nice, though.
Trap right ahead.
Why? Whatever. Trap right ahead. Let me trigger it. This is another trap. Let me guess. Now, for fuck's sake, I'll trigger it. Oh, there's no trap. They totally got me there.
Trap right ahead.
Okay, that sucks, but we can salvage this.
Wipe them out quickly.
Wait, where's that trap guy? Oh, we gotta drop this one. Oh, this is gonna be amazing. Bang.
I cannot be defeated.
Okay, who's that guy?
Going.
Lifestone. Well, we got the key now.
Please, stranger. Let me out.
Last
I
game.
see you bear no love for Jarvia. Please, help me.
Who the hell are you?
Please, stranger. Let me out. I see you bear no love for Jarvia. Please, help me. Thank you. We've been down here. It's been so long. My friend didn't make it. Just stopped eating one day, and all for a stupid bet.
Right, so I guess you guys deserve each other, huh? The way he disappeared, though, looks almost as if he's a rogue or like a demon or something. Ah, of course, assassins, right, sure. Technically, I can just drop a fireball, or this is also the option. They have a lot of HP. You can have this one.
Here I am. Directly.
Where do I go?
Ooh, this is a tough fight. Okay, we need to carefully consider our options. Maybe sleep? Good, we've managed to put him to sleep. Or not. Wonderful. Oh no, not this. Not another assassin. Fucking hell.
Going.
Seriously, they have more assassins and more Hyrees than a fucking city. Don't you think that's weird, game? Don't you think it's weird? I think it's weird. Whatever.
Yes.
Trap.
Ah,
Right ahead.
just please don't trigger him. Of course he's gonna trigger it. Even though we discovered it. Yeah. Disarm failed. Can you disarm it? Yay. Nani? Nimble? Why nimble? Why not just nipple? I'm okay having... That's odd. Why is there a ring? And now there's daggers. This is so extremely... confusing. Also, let's take a look there. Nothing. Oh, well. Bam, bam. What's this? Nothing? Okay. Ooh, that was loud. Mate, you gotta relax. Seriously. There's probably a bunch of assassins here, too. Okay, we can just blow everyone up, I guess. Oh, there she is. They have a wizard. Bang. And then I want you to do this for me. Damn it, she hates me.
Yes. Let's have at it. Oh, this should be good.
All right.
How about you then?
Going.
Nice shot. Push them back.
Wait, why do I have that many debuffs?
And I'm off.
Huh.
Again. How extremely confusing. I'm about to hit my limit, by the way.
Going.
Wait, what? Have I been here before?
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Please tell me you can do this.
On my way.
Well done. Well done indeed. Right, I see. Drop a fireball on these fuckers. Oh no.
I'll do it.
So this is it? That's all there is to this place? Just a bunch of angry spiders and a chest which is for some reason locked. Which makes 0 sense. It's like those spiders mastered the ancient art of lockpicking. Which would be extremely... I swear that this is definitely more people that there is in the whole... Wait, the deep roads. Oh. Oh, there's like a whole separate segment of the game here. That is crazy. That is actually crazy. Okay, got this one.
Yes.
Wait, what is that thing? Tame Bronto? Hello, Bronto. Looks like Bronto's not interested.
And I'm off.
Deep Stalkers. What is this organization? It's crazy. They have so much shit here. It's not like they're... Tame Nugs. We just found ourselves some kind of zoo, eh? Long runner cap. Reinforced. And a lot of gold. That was a lot of gold. Wish I could sell most of this shit, but I guess it's not gonna happen, huh? You used a key. Look at the size of this dungeon. How is this okay? I swear. Why do I keep getting... Wait, did I die that many times? How is this possible? Wait, no way. No way. I must have died like only 2 times. Huh? Is there a way to... Hello?
So, Harrowmont finally realized we're taking the city, yet he still can't be bothered to send his own men. Well, you picked the wrong side, stranger. It doesn't matter who's king, as long as there's a queen.
Really? You're awfully cocky for someone whose entire Carta is dead, yeah.
You'll pay for their deaths 100 times over. Kill them! But leave the mouthy one alive. I have plans for him.
Yeah, but you have like 5 people left. I mean, I'm sorry, I don't mean to, like, insult you or anything. As a leader, I think there's a lot of things you could have tried to learn, you know? Like, not getting your ass kicked. That's a useful skill to have as a leader. Yeah, just burn them.
Try not.
Where is she, by the way? Heal yourself, that's very important.
I am in danger. Do something.
Okay, now we can finally deal. Wait, no, we cannot. Wait, that's actually a tough fight, huh? Drink a potion, drink a potion. We need to deal with these guys first, I think. But then again, nothing beats a good death hex. Or unless, well, we can do this, sure.
Let's have at it!
Okay, can you captivate the lady?
Yes! I'm going to wear your pretty teeth around my wrist! This part takes forever!
It does take forever, doesn't
To
it?
me, I need help!
Stop singing. Let's go. Wait, what? Wait, what is this? Oh, that's most fortunate, actually. I love that. Just drink a potion, please. Wow, this is a tough one, huh? I don't like this.
You will learn to fear me!
Bruh, you need to drink like a big potion. Time has come. Yep. Stop singing, please. Just murder things. Oh well. We got her though.
Defend yourself!
Or not. Okay, let's go.
So, Harrowmont finally realized we're taking the city, yet he still can't be bothered to send his own men.
Nothing
Well, you picked the wrong
we
side,
cannot
stranger.
handle.
It doesn't matter who's king, as long as there's a queen.
Awfully
You'll
cocky
pay
for
the-
someone who lost everyone. Anyway, let's go. You can enjoy a nice long sleep. You can stay behind.
So be it.
You can keep shooting, I guess. Beautiful. We can stun her here. Yep, I knew it. And then we can also drop this. One of my favorites. Fireball of Death. Can we debuff her? Fuck, that's a lot of mana. Alright, just keep shooting her until you get your mana. Oh, there you go. That's what I wanted. Drink a potion. Oh, there she is. Can you attack her, please? She's a priority target, especially when she has my debuff. And I'm gonna drop a fireball right there. There you go. Now you can drink a potion. Oh, did I one-shot him? Damn.
Yes.
Yeah, keep wearing things, you know, sure. Oh no, we're about to lose my bro. Why aren't you here? Ah, she's out of mana. Fuck. Yeah, that was a big fight, wasn't it? Alright, I'm gonna have to kite a little. Alright, hope you enjoyed shooting. And I'm gonna enjoy doing the same. Loses. Okay, so... Whoa, that's a lot of gold. Just from one assassin. Wakey wakey, my bro. Old Iron Rune. I wish I could just sell shit without having to go somewhere. I guess it's not gonna happen, right? Hail Rune. Physical resistance.
And I'm off.
Oops. That did hurt. Just don't use it, please. No. Got her key. I have too much shit. Well, it's not my fault they designed dungeons. They're so long, you actually run out of space, even though you had, well, a lot of it. Yeah. Yes, most of these are trash. Concentrated Soldier's Bane. Weapons cured in this potent poison drain targets of their stamina, although this effect only works against non-spellcasters. Okay. Come on, game. Oh wait, what if those traps were actually lethal to me? And I got insta-revived. That's why I got those. You wanna know how I got these? Huh? Plant papers? What do you mean plant papers? Huh?
Trap right ahead.
Wait, what kind of papers?
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Heavy boots, love letter. Another one. Reginald's. Okay.
It's done.
Nothing else. Okay. What are we talking? What papers? What is this? Wait, let me save and then load. I'll just see what those papers do when I look at the updated quest thing. Quest updated. What? Return to Vartag. You killed Jarvia and eliminated most of Ricardo. The evidence linking the card to House Harriman has also been planted. It's time to return to Vartag. Oh. Really? No. But I never got this dialogue. I only got the trigger for the... I see that. Right. Anyway. I'm not doing this. Gangster's shop? Nani?
God! By all the beards of my ancestors! How did you... Where did you come from? You made a hole in my wall!
Sorry about that. That hole leads to a tunnel in the Carter's hideout. Do you have anything to do with the Carter?
No! I don't have anything to do with them! They're criminals! When they built this part of the city, they must have built over some tunnels. I swear I had no idea. Oh, just leave me alone. I don't want anything to do with this. And if anyone comes asking, I'm gonna tell them you did it.
Alright, well, we've made a discovery. Fancy discovery. Now, I need to sell a bunch of shit. Oh, by the way, maybe I should sell it to him.
Alright.
Yo, mate.
You again. Here to buy something, or were you...
Yes, I'm here to sell you so much trash, you wouldn't believe it. Dagger, steel. Mace, short bow, bolts. Arrows. More arrows. A staff. Melee critical chance. Armor. Boots. Armor. More shields. Wait, why is there so little space left? Okay, let's sell a bunch of ingredients and stuff. We don't need that. I'm never gonna use that. Nature self, ice self. Might use these when I fight the dragon. I'm sure it'll come handy. Cold iron rune. Bunch of runes. Slow rune. The gifts that I need to sort out, I guess, at one point. Blank vellum. Malachite, amethyst, topaz, sapphire. That looks like it. Alright, anything else we can sell? I don't see anything else though. Truck bomb. Nah, that's alright. How much coin do we have? 56. 56 is decent coin. Quite decent, gotta say. Oh, I'm so glad I started with that other guy. But still, how do you get the permission to like... Still, I think like the third quest, there must be a third quest.
News of the hour.
It'll be like, yeah, you need a find Paragon, because the guy who does that is gonna get major boost in popularity.
His lordship appreciates your support.
I heard the news. Jarvia and Hakata are dead. I suppose it was unrealistic to expect them to surrender.
It's done. Will you speak to Assembly now? I offered them mercy. They were vermin. I cleaned them out.
And did Orzammar and me a great service. I have no desire to go back on my word. But when Balin heard the news about Jarvia, he raised the stakes. He is forcing a vote in the next 2 days. By law, that prevents the Assembly from hearing any other pleas. To help with your troops, I will require your assistance one last time. Do you know anything of the Paragon Branca?
I fucking knew it. I knew it, and that's what we're gonna need to talk to the guy. The Assembly raised her to Paragon for inventing a new fuel, yeah.
Yes, a smokeless fuel that made underground forges safer than they've ever been. 2 years ago, she took her entire house into the deep roads on a mad quest to uncover ancient secrets. No one's heard from her since. Were she to return and endorse someone for the throne, the Assembly would be honor-bound to accept her wishes.
Right. If it will get you the throne, I'll find her. What if she's dead? Are you sure she would support you?
It's hard to say what she would do. She wasn't exactly known for her predictability. She never seemed to like being a paragon. She was devoted to her craft, never cared for politics. But one of the most brilliant minds Orzammar has seen. Branca hated Darkspawn with a passion. She would certainly be a valuable voice to support your treaty.
Okay. Sure.
My men traced Branca's disappearance to an ancient crossroads known as Caradin's Cross. It is many miles below where we normally venture, but I can provide a map to lead you there. Just enter the deep roads through the mines. Thank you again, and may the ancestors guide your steps.
Good, so I'm guessing Anvil of the Void. I guess we already have our answer what we're gonna find there, huh? Wait, I leveled up? What the hell? Can pick 2 specializations, yet I still cannot get a single one. Spirit Healer, Arcane Warrior. Mages who train their magical arts to augment their magical prowess. Magical power through their weapons. Mend flesh, heal disease. Focus on channeling the energies granted by these spirits, making indispensable. Yeah. Protection even in human form, making durable opponents and staunch allies. I want to be a blood mage / spirit healer, but I guess I cannot do that right now. Inferno. Weakness. Mass paralysis. Miasma. Death cloud. Spell bloom. Heal. Paralyzed miasma. Mass paralysis. I don't know, actually. But sure, let's get weakness and stuff. Go with entropy, or maybe animate dead. Mana drain, glyph of paralysis, walking bomb. Not yet unlocked, not yet unlocked, not yet unlocked. How do you, like, guess there has to be some kind of dialogue or something. Draining residual power from any dead enemy nearby to restore the caster's mana. Magically injects a target with corrosive poison that inflicts continual nature damage. If the target dies while the effect is still active, it explodes. Anti-magic burst. Any hostile chance being absorbed into the fate, draining mana instead. Nah, that's crazy. Mana drain, mana clash. Mana clash? Expels a larger amount of mana in direct opposition to enemy spellcasters who are completely drained of mana. Ah, that's funny. That's funny. Inferno, Winter's Grasp. Okay, let's go with entropy. Maybe get like a heal just in case. Can always use some of that. Shall we try and talk to the bearded guy now? Alright, Alistair's like super buffed at this point. Precise striking. Perfect striking. Shield defense. Shield tactics, shield mastery. Needs level 15. Okay, warrior, let's go. Morrigan. Magic. You get other special... Nope. Okay. Blizzard. Yeah, I'm fine giving a blizzard, actually. Sure. Diamond Quarter. Okay, let's go to the tavern. Maybe now the guy will talk to us. I'm still not sure, though. But I'm sure we have to... There is a way to get a companion in this one, right? Or at least I hope so. And he's gone. Well, guess there will be no drunkards on my team. Not a big loss, I guess. Commoner, Legna. Suppose I have the permission now, right, to dive into the fuck knows what.
So, you were serious before when you said you wanted to help Branka, huh? I'm Ogren. I don't know if you remember. People seem to forget me these days. Or ignore. I forget which.
Right, so... I guess, shouldn't have paid this much attention. How did you know I'm here about Branka? You've been trying to get help to find Branka, right? How did you know I'm here, yeah?
Not everyone hates me, you know. There's enough people who know I'm interested. They make sure I hear if anyone's looking for her. They say Haramont's team's finally learned something, and he's sending you to follow it. But they haven't found Branka herself, and that means whatever they've got, it's not enough if you don't know what she was looking for. If we pool our knowledge, we stand a chance of finding Branka. Otherwise, good sodding luck.
Sounds like we have a deal. I don't know, will you behave yourself? Don't I have enough armed lunatics following me already? Alright, we have a deal.
You should know that Branka was looking for the Anvil of the Void, the secret to building golems, which was lost centuries ago. The smith Caradon built it, and with it, Orzammar had 100 years of peace, while it was protected by the golems forged on the anvil. As far as anyone knows, the anvil was built in the old Orton Tig. Branka planned to start looking there, if she could ever find it. All she knew was that it was past Caradon's cross. No one's seen that Tig for 500 years.
Right, let's get going. Harold, give me a map I can get to Caradon's cross.
If we're going, let's get moving. Branka's not gonna sodding find herself.
Alright. Now it feels more complete. I still feel like someone could fit in there. I need to think, actually. Who do I want on this journey? We need a rogue, that's for sure. Okay, maybe instead of Alistair.
Oh, blast it.
Even though Alistair's pretty good. I like Alistair. Jail. Well, there'll be golems involved, but I don't know. Damn, I have so many warriors. Ogren. Level 14 warrior. Maybe instead of Morrigan we go with Shale?
Pigeon crap.
Pigeon crap, okay. Pigeon crap.
Indeed.
Alright, let's try this composition. Oh, she leveled up? Wait, what? When? That's odd, okay. What do you want? Suppressing fire. When this mode is active, the archer shoots. Archer's shots hamper foes. Archer fires an arrow that, if aimed correctly, automatically scores a critical. Automatic critical hit if the shot fires into target. Wow, that's cool. I like this one. Alright, we're ready to go, I suppose. Oh, Ren, show me what you got anyway. One for the ditch. Ah! We can finally get rid of all the fucking alcohol we got. Yeah, right, let's do this. I guess we call it drunk party. And I cannot go camping, it would seem. Okay, then. But you can still have my shit, so... Restriction rogue, by the way. Interesting. Tier 5, Tier 6. But hey, at least he gets a set bonus. Okay, you can have... this.
By my ancestors, this is a wonderful gift! By my ancestors, this is a wonderful gift!
Search for the true prophet. Nah. This one?
That looks fine indeed.
I think we got him super drunk now. That's it? Huh, I thought I had more. Okay. That's how you get someone to love you. You just give them a bunch of booze. Rose of Arlay. You know what? Let's get rid of other gifts too.
Thunderhammer. Yes.
While we're at it. I'm almost certain then Shale fancies this kind of stuff. Yep. Lightning, dexterity, health regeneration, attack, gotta say, nature is a lot better. Fire, strength, defense, fire resistance, stamina regeneration. Chance to dodge attacks, by the way. I don't know, I like this one a lot. Gives the same armor. Converts. Oh, damage to nature damage. Interesting. Okay, she can have, we can have... Alright, small gold bar.
Very nice indeed.
Right. What else do you have? That's not a gift. Painted skyball. Greenstone.
Ooh, shiny.
Polished black stone has been painted to look like the night sky, complete with constellations. Not sure about this one. Yay, inspired. My leadership is so inspiring, isn't it?
Pigeon crap.
Pigeon crap, I'm sure Ogren's gonna be fun to have around for this specific quest, so... Another thing we might want to do is...
Thunderhammer.
Give him something good, you know? Because right now... Dan has... What? Wait, that's a piece of trash. Why'd you have that? Bro, why'd you have that? That's a piece of trash.
Vashaden.
Wait, which one of you has it then? Could it be Alistair? Alistair, are you carrying around a mace? Yep. Alright, give it back. Thank you. And... Get out of here.
Lost it.
And now you go back. And I give you this beautiful mace. Wonderful. I'm not giving you Duncan's sword though. You cannot have this, you cannot have this. Let me sell some shit before we go. I'm sure my inventory will be again bursting with all sorts of shit.
I'm only asking.
Steel whiz. Physical technique, talent or spell. Ice crystal. No, I don't need this. I need to sell shit. Sell. Fire, ice, lightning, elf, light arrow. Sell the axe. Anything else I can sell? Enchantment! Alright, now I think we're good to go. Let's use the remove diseases thing. Up to 3 injuries. Okay, use it. Yay. Yay. Wonderful, I'm ready to go. The Dukan Thag, once home to Orzamar's most powerful clan. Great blow to the dwarves. Carridan's Cross. Ah, wait, what is this place? Wait, that's not it. That's something different. What is this place? That's not where the thugs are. Okay, intriguing. Not that I'm aware if there's anything interesting here. Probably a bunch of spiders again, no? Definitely not spiders. What the fuck is that? Ah! Wow, tough fucks right off the bat, okay. Here you can have some sleep. And some element of chaos. Wonderful. You can fight each other now. While you're enjoying battling each other like a bunch of idiots, I'm gonna zoom out and drop a fireball, if you don't mind. Wonderful. Now, drop chain. Oopsie daisy. Time for healing. Heal yourself. Heal Liliana.
Very well.
Drink a potion.
It's your time to die! You forced our hand! Let's make this quick!
Alright guys, give me a hand. I again ended up dying like an idiot, thank you. God, I hope I'm not gonna end up wasting my time here. Let me guess, more fights.
Yes.
Take him one at a time. Time to convert those guys. We can fight each other. Whoa, my boy's about to die. You need to drink some shit. Are you paralyzed or something? Wait, what the fuck is going on? Ah, the wizard, isn't it? It's the fucking wizard. I think we cannot handle this now. Death magic. I don't like the sound of that.
Watch out! Come and get it!
Alright, looks like he's out of mana. Well, Duncan definitely would have handled this better. But I'm okay. What kind of shield? More coin.
Huh.
Why is it that you cannot cancel a fucking action by clicking a fucking cross? All
right.
Fractured stone. All right.
Yes.
Bag of limbs. Asunder. What? The ritual was very specific, as such things probably should be. Torso had a limb spread amongst the deep rows to prevent the creature from returning. Looks like they died during the cutting, but we can fulfill the last part in their stead. I'm not familiar with elven ritual, why would I be, but it seems pretty straightforward. Never ever saw the thing, but a sword would take care of it. Sort it. Okay.
Going.
Alright, you can fight each other for all I care. I have shit to search. Okay, now you can enjoy my fireball. Hello, losers. That's more like it. More crystals.
Huh.
Alright, I get it. We triggered trap. Oh, they're not hostile. Oh, they are hostile. Of course. How can something be not hostile in this game?
Huh.
Whoa. Ah, I remember. This is like the almost or probably completely destroyed, right, Dwarven city that still has people, or at least some semblance of people around. Got it, I remember this. We're getting some advanced shit out of this.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Fire arrows. Just when I thought that was a lot of territory without any kind of fighting. See ya. Am I going down?
Incompetent. It's embarrassing.
I don't know about embarrassing, but I'm sure we can pick a few locks. Damn it, look at the size of this dungeon. What, am I supposed to be impressed by this? Oh no, an ambush.
Yes.
What am I gonna do? Wait, why am I stunned? What's over here? Yay, lightning. Is there a secret? Almost looks like the kind of area I could have accessed. Also looks like I missed more branches. Alright, come at me. This is gonna be fun. Moving on. Wait, again? Alright, what's this way? Oh, could be a big fight. Hello, boys. I see Urlux, I see
yes.
A lot of guys willing to enjoy a fight.
And I'm off.
Bang. Bang. Ooh, they have a wizard. Okay, that's a problem. I want you to kill the wizard with everything you got. Right, you're not the only guy who can drop fireballs. You know that, right? I hope. Wait, he ignored the fucking... Okay, that's a problem. You need to drink this. Like, right now. Why aren't you drinking? Wait, that's after he drank it? Oh no, not the death cloud. We gotta heal in the end, I think. Or not. Wow, we're gonna lose this one, huh?
I need healing. An order.
Unless we may try a more difficult approach. And then I want to... Stop healing, that's a dick move. Guess they'll be able to finish me off, yeah. Oh well. Boring fights, so many of them. Could have dropped just this fight, you know? Be like, that's a big nest of enemies. Fight it. 2 wizards, super tough. Instead, it's like, here's 3 small dragon-like creatures. Here's 5 small dragon-like creatures. 7 of them. Here's 3 of those darkspawn. Here's 5 of those darkspawn. Oh, now there's 2 wizards. And you're like, oh my fucking god, this is so entertaining. Anyway, sleep. Guess I need a better view. Yeah, and then we're gonna need to... We're about to die. I don't like that. Good. Everyone's burning. That's how I like it. Let's control the battlefield with a huge AoE. It's been a while since I cast that one. This should solve a lot of problems, actually. Kill the emissary. Alright, this is what happens when you force me to take things seriously. Track this one for me, please. Alright. Poison. A dead guy. That's it, really. Nothing else. That's unexpected. But thanks to that, we can now use this shortcut over here to go someplace else. There's so much shit to see here. Shall we go straight ahead? Oh wait, is it a dead end? Wait, I've been here. It's dead end, right? Well, that's a misleading mapping. Okay. I can live with that. Then what's the point of me coming here? Finding some body parts? That's it? Really? You gotta be shitting me, right? No way that's all there is to it. Yay, Drakenlings, let's go. This should deal with the rest. I'm just gonna go and collect shit.
Yes.
Alright, crystals. Yeah. Jesus, can you... What is taking you so long? It's just a couple of fucking Drakenlings. Don't you even dare tell me this is hard. Well, another dead end. Yeah, but what's the point of me being here? Definitely looks like a boss fight arena.
Yes.
Yep. But this is kind of underwhelming for a boss fight. That's a quad kill. Okay, let me deal with it. And heal myself. Oh wait, that's like a leader. Right, this explains things why I took so much damage. Why that thing survived that.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Do this for me. Yay. What, that's it? That's all? Oh god, this is disappointing. Okay. Ah, this is so disappointing. Really? That's all. That's all this place has to offer. Wow. Alright, well, I guess we're just going back from here. That's odd. Maybe I missed something, I don't know. Doesn't look like I could have missed anything. And that's another dead end, right? Okay, that was a waste of time. We're leaving.
Carrigan's Cross. I can't believe Harrowmont actually tracked this place down. This used to be one of the biggest crossroads in the old Empire. You could get anywhere from here, including Orton Tig.
So you know where to go from here. Is see any sign of Branka? What's so important about Orton Tig? You know anything else about the Anvil? Alright, so important about it.
It's the home of Caridin, the paragon who made the Anvil. He was an Orton before he founded his own house. And even then, he spent most of his time in their Tig. Branka figured it was the best guess for where the Anvil was located.
So you know where to go from here.
Aye. Branka dug up some maps of the ancient empire. It's a little tough to tell with so much of it collapsed now, but near as I can figure, we're on the right path to Orton Tig.
Any sign of Branka? What's so important? Anything else about Anvil?
No one but Carradine ever really knew more than it had some kind of stone-blessed power. Every golem who ever ranged across the Empire was hammered on the steel of that anvil. But no one ever knew exactly how they were made. But Branka was sure she could find out.
So you know where to go from here. Where's Carradine again? See any sign of Branka? Alright, let's go.
I've been waiting for someone to say that for 2 sodding years.
Okay, hello guys.
Well, look what we have here. A couple of Harriman's little lackeys. Let's show him who's king.
Yeah, sure. Who's king? Oh. Kill the wizard lady. I'm gonna be posing here with this lady. Oh, or not. Okay. I think I should stun her.
Now this should be fun.
Okay, how much HP do you have? How come you're still alive? Okay. Wait, give me a second. Gotta answer this. Right, good to go. SNH yourself.
What do you people see in him?
See in whom?
In the warden.
Jealous, are we?
Jealous? Of him?
Of course. A handsome man with women fawning over him. It must be very difficult for you to handle. I do not blame you your envy, however, especially considering that the chances of any woman who is not struck both blind and dumb of providing you the attention you crave is slight.
Quiet you. You can't get under my skin.
Were I you, I would simply give up all hope of knowing another woman at all. Or have you already? A wise move, if so.
Forget I said anything.
Trust me, dwarf, I already have.
Okay. Very friendly, very nice team we've got going on here, right? This is the perfect kind of team. But wait, which way do we... Bruh, you're supposed to be my guide or something, no? Okay, let's start here. If we go this way, we find stone. Looks like a big fight. Are you a wizard? No! No, don't cast it! Oh my god. That would have been too stupid.
I'll try to be merciful.
Have you really tried to be merciful? But there's more? Ah, for fuck's sake. Alright, this should deal with him.
Watch out!
Let me just check my stuff. Can you people like chill? Beautiful. Now everyone rest. Where the hell are we anyway? This looks like another huge area with a...
Right ahead.
Okay, good thing I didn't cross it. Okay, so another wizard.
And I'm off.
Try confusing him, please. We cannot afford to fight him right now.
Alright, battle it is then. Is that all you've got?
Oops, I got too greedy.
Make him be praised.
Acid flask, looking good. More potions.
Going.
What's this? Lifestyle. What is this? Penalty to magic. Oh, I don't like that. What? Where? Who? Come on. Alright, you better come this way. I'm not going there.
Point me.
That all? Hello, Harlock. Kirucharu. No need for that, he's done.
Right ahead. Trap
Fucking hell.
right ahead.
There's so many
right
traps
ahead.
around here.
Saving the day.
Where? What? What the shit are you fighting? Wait, where are you fighting anyway? What is this?
Yes.
Okay, can you disarm the rest of these? Wait, is this a glitch? Did I fight you already?
Oh, this should be good.
Alright, bro, can you, like, grab a sip of this, probably?
Let's do this quickly, shall we?
Come and get it. I never liked this part.
God, I'm so fucking tired of fighting everything. Uh-oh. Oh no, please don't trigger those guys. We need to heal him. Maybe we can stun it. Be out of mana though. Fucking hell, just how many of you are out here? Please stop it, please. That's just too many.
Yes.
It's like we aggroed the whole fucking area in a row. Without any room for fucking anything. Okay, I'll drink a potion. So be it. I'm sure you can take it over, right? And even if you can't, well, tough luck, bro.
Be careful! Now we get our hands. 30.
Another point for me!
Can I just chill, please?
And I'm off.
I'm done here. Like, fought a bazillion enemies at once. I just want to take a look around. Why the fuck did I get teleported the fuck knows where? Let's search the Hirocharu we fought. Then we disarm the trap, yeah. Then go through the bridge.
Huh.
More trash. More trash. Alright, let's do this. Can you just regenerate? Real quick. Resisted, wow. I am so impressed.
Here comes
Oh no. Okay, that was most fortunate.
another corpse. Make him be praised.
Going.
Alright, more trash. More luck picking. Luck picking gives you so much experience, it's unreal. And we only barely started here, by the way. There's still a bunch of enemies waiting for me, right? Or maybe not. What do you know, huh? Huh? Oh, this is new. Oh, this can be easy, so, sleep. Nightmares. Lightning. All right. Where'd you go, you idiots? Intriguing. That's a lot of dog spawn. Also, this is a trap, isn't it? Yep. Oh, for God's sake. Okay,
You will learn to fear me!
keep him confused. Try to confuse the ballista as well.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Oh wait, they have a wizard. Okay, now it's personal. Can you stop casting your fucking spells? I think we got him scared, which is wonderful. And then let me do this. Wait, how many more are out there? You gotta be shitting me, right? I swear, what are these fights? It's like an endless fucking... Oh, so many enemies. Too many enemies. Oh, I'm gonna lose, huh? Great. Gotta love these fights. Unless I get really lucky. Well. All right, that was good. Heal Liliana. Good. And number 8. No, number... Ah, whatever. This guy is dead. Let's go. God, that was a close one.
So be it.
Here I am.
Hurry.
More experience from trap solving. Yay.
Trap right ahead.
Where?
And I'm off.
Oh, that's fucking useless.
Let's end this.
That must be it.
Yes.
Or not. Looks like there's a lot more here to discover. Ah. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. +3 to armor. That's alright. We can just sell it later.
All right.
On crosscut drifters. We found trouble, alright. Rogan's lair in vain led right to the flank of a darkspawn horde. From the look of their kit, the spawn were a week, maybe less. From breakthrough into that blasted new highway under Orzammar, that'd be well behind any patrols. The stone knew. She knew, and she drew her chosen with a promise of all we could taste in our bones. The charges are laid, we know it will work, and we know the cost. The stone has shown us the way home. Well, I'm not seeing any actual results of all this stonework activity you've done.
Going.
Another fast travel?
You are very beautiful, Morrigan.
Tell me something I do not know.
But you are always
This
dressed
looks like
in
the
such
right way
rags.
out.
It suits you,
Or
I
time
suppose.
dying.
A little
It won't be
tear
long now.
here, a little rip there to show some skin. I understand.
You understand I lived in a forest, I hope?
Maybe we could get you in a nice dress one day. Silk. No, maybe velvet. Velvet is heavier, better to guard against the cold in Ferelden. Dark red velvet. Yes. With gold embroidery. It should be cut low in the front, of course. We don't want to hide your features.
Stop looking at my breasts like that. 'Tis most disturbing.
You don't think so? And if it's cut low in the front, we must put your hair up. Show off that lovely neck.
You are insane. I would sooner let Alistair dress me.
It'll be fun, I promise. We'll get some shoes too. Shoes! We could go shopping together.
God damn. Right, but this is the area where we need to go. As our friend. Begrudgingly hurried to warn us. Wait, what is this?
And I'm off. All right.
Road marker. What?
Huh.
Wait, what does it say? One is a dust lover. Okay. Do I want to explore the rest of this area? I'm not gonna lie, I don't know. But sure, let's go. Probably gonna be more of the same fighting. With very little variety to it. Oh god, right. Ogre Alpha. Beautiful. Let's take it seriously, shall we? Yeah, this is not gonna be easy. Can we try this? Aura? Resisted, okay. The other dude? Okay. You can drink a potion, I guess. Damn, this stunning thing is pretty good, huh?
Push them back!
Wow, he's doing splendidly. What the hell? But, this is kind of trash, though. Yeah, the beginning of the fight was pretty fun.
All right.
I definitely didn't expect that thing to fly right into my face. Oh no, it's another emissary. Fuck. Thank God we've done it. Now. This... No, don't search him, just attack the guy. Yeah. Top side is hilt. Fine elven sword. Partial inscription glows faintly in the presence of lyrium, but remains unreadable. I'm guessing this is a sword we can get. The fool has been following us for 3 days, but what can I do? I'm sure a city guard could lock him up for being a sodding idiot, but there's no law that says you can't seek your death in the trenches. There's no law down here at all. I said to his face that if he puts our patrol at risk, I'd split him myself, but he's quiet, I'll give him that. Topsiders usually assume the end of a blight erases the darkspawn from the world. Why does this one care that his victory just drives them back on our doorstep? It's one thing to face them up in the light. He'll cut his own shaft out of here once he fights them in the dark where they live. That or the lyrium will get him. Alright.
Alright.
More of Darkspawn Trash Sword. Right, so we can explore this area. Also look over there, maybe. Fast travel though doesn't lead me anywhere from here. Makes you wonder. Of course I removed the least troublesome one.
And I'm off.
No way it's alone, right? Of course. Now that's more like it. Gather round, ye idiots. Now what? Let's just check that area real quick. It's almost as if the level designer is trying to give me a hint that there's something here. Like a useless life stone. Sure. That's a triple kill if I've ever seen one. Hello, idiots. How's it going? Oh wait, there's more. It's an ambush. Damn it! I'm sorry. I didn't show enough appreciation for your ambush. Head in a bag. Keep collecting this thing. Whatever it is.
Yep.
What is that?
Again? Oh god. Come on, baby. Yeah, this hammer is amazing. The whole stun routine is just perfect. And that's how we go back at the beginning of it, right? Intriguing. Oh wait, there's more? Did I miss something? Is there like a pathway somewhere? Harridan's Cross. Nah, no way. This is dead end, right? Nah, whatever. Why'd they have to draw this in such a confusing way? Let's go and find the love of his life, shall we? Molten Thag. What the shit is this place?
Right ahead.
More dark pain.
Oh, this is beautiful. Bang.
Let's make this quick.
I'm gonna regret casting this.
I'll try to be merciful.
All right.
Could you please disarm this one?
As you like.
So you're telling me they've been breeding these things? But why? They're useless. What's the point of breeding this shit? Oh well. Let me guess, another ambush. Yay, so surprising. I am fucking shocked, speechless right now. And another one. Ooh, they ate my guts. I've outdone myself.
What is
more? Ah, show some fucking imagination, I swear. God, there's so many. There's so many of them. Also, I'm kind of low. Okay, I might die actually. Finish it off, please. See ya, suckers. There's more.
It is done. New tactic.
I'm almost certain it wasn't worth it.
No, this should be fun.
Ah! I'm out of everything, by the way. Okay, now we have a problem, sort of. What shall we do? I need to drink a potion first, I guess. And you need a heal.
I am your death.
Next, kill the small ones. Wait, do these fuckers just keep spawning throughout the entire fight? Because if they do, that's just annoying. Anyway.
Going.
That's more like it. Keep fucking it. Bro, you get something like, I don't know. Like a mighty blow, maybe. Oh, he's about to die. This is a problem. Thank God, okay. We should be able to kill it now.
Here I am.
Alright, enough with this, I beg you. Massive armor and a This is trash. This is fucking trash. Oh my god, what a waste of time. Ah, okay, I don't like this part. I'm really not a fan of it. But hey, we found some... Crosscut drifters, what? Booze and renegade. Ah, I remember this one. We found trouble, right? Rogan's Lyrium vein led right to the flank of a dark spawn horde. From the look of their kit, the spawn were a week, maybe less, from breakthrough into that blasted new highway under Orzammar. They'd be well behind any patrols. Okay. Oh.
And I'm
Almost
off.
missed that one. You have found the grisly remains of some kind of fade beast, one that may have intentionally dismembered itself. Comparing the notes suggests the carving was done on the deep roads near Carradon's Cross. Asunder. Might not be elven, maybe human. Doesn't matter, we can still follow directions. Torso ahead and limbs bagged and dispersed. Simple enough. This magic stuff doesn't seem that complicated. The body rendered it to its separate parts, spread wide such that no life is witnessed, no heartbeat detected. In this way, the beast can remain for an age, as knowledge passes and pursuers live out their lives. I was wrong, not elven. Hunters didn't kill it, it allowed this. Keep the pieces apart, away from the heart. Alright, let's combine them, I guess. Bag of limbs, head, torso. Are you implying there's like a heart somewhere here? Anyway, let's go. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with it. Orton Thag.
By the tits of my ancestors, Orton Tig. I never thought I'd see this place in the flesh. I can see Bronca all over this place. She always took chips from the walls at regular intervals when she was in a new tunnel. Checked their composition. If she was still here, though, she'd have sentries out by now.
Let's get going. What if Branka and everyone died? What can you tell me about these ruins?
This was Carradon's home Tig. He was an Orton before he got raised to Paragon. Even stayed here when he could have had his own house. I guess he didn't want to move his people to Bunamar.
Let's get going. What's Bunamar?
The city of the dead. Carradon built it to honor the Legion of the Dead, but it was more like a sodding mausoleum than anything. Of course, that was all before he built the anvil. After that, he was the city's pet genius, until he angered the king and fell into disfavor.
Let's get going. So that was a city, and you have no idea what this anvil is. What if Branka and everyone die? Let's get going.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Orton Thag. Moving on, I guess.
Do you have any tales of the wilds?
None of the sort you like. No princesses in tall towers or knights throwing themselves at whole armies.
That's not all I like.
Do you want tales of the chastened wilders who dwell in the marsh? Do you want to hear of the slow deaths they inflict on their enemies? Perhaps a tale of the poisonous creatures of the wilds that lay their eggs on your skin so their young may eat you alive when hatched? Or a tale of my mother's marsh cuisine? That, in my opinion, is the most terrifying of all my tales.
No, I don't want to hear about those things.
Then I have no tales for you.
Alright, a corpse. Huh. You see a corpse, I see a free dagger. Oh god. What did I expect, huh? No, no, no. I don't know, you can use this instead, I guess.
Alright.
Hope you guys love fire, because I got a plenty of that. Even more where that comes from. Ah, of course, there's more.
Going.
Skull Popper!
Alright, this guy's pretty tough.
Now what is that?
Oh. Where should we start? I think we should just do this and see how it goes. And then, like, confuse everyone. And then drop this.
Another battle, I see. Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
Alright, see ya, suckers. Looks like you guys have some kind of spider infestation problem over here. What else can I do? Just keep shooting. Oh god. This is not good. Yeah, this situation is not good. All right, you can grab a potion. They really do hate me, don't they? Kill him.
This is not fair.
The hell is this? There's a shriek here? Ah, you gotta be shitting me, these fights. It's like when they made this game, they were like, how many enemies do you want? The answer was, every fucking imaginable enemy. Can you heal him? Anyone? Lyrium, I guess. Time to use Lyrium. And then heal him real quick. Thank God he's alive. Okay, now I want you to drink another potion. Can you scare it, please? Alright, we scared it. Fucking hell, it worked.
Not enough. Did I fall asleep during the...
Again, I fought like 20 enemies at the same time. How is this not crazy? Why would a spider have a health potion? Of all creatures, please no more ambushing. Please, just let me do my thing, please.
I shall.
These can fetch a good price. Now the real question is, do we go through there or to the right? Yeah, if it doesn't want to fight, why would I want to fight it? You can fucking keep debating yourself in there all you want. I'm not interested. I'm not an arachnophiliac. If that's what you were wondering. Codex updated. What? Take this topsider as she would welcome her own. He was born to air and sky, but has served the deep roads. Is this the sword part? Looks like a sword part. Anyway. We better press on. What the hell? What the hell? This is very new. Very new.
All right, I'm game.
I guess lightning is the right thing to go for here. Oh, at least we have something new. This time around. Oh, looks like you got stuck. It's funny. Bang. Oh, that was my first golem enemy. Got some nice potions. But what are you fighting against? Can you chill, guys? That's it, we won. Relax. Ah. Let me guess. The fucking toxic spider, isn't it? Alright, I'm just gonna keep shooting you from here. Everyone can stand. Because why would I go after you? Oops, she got my ass. Why are you just standing there? I just wonder.
Say your prayers.
Another debuff. Fucking hell. And of course they're gonna remove the least. Why is the best call here? Let's try debuff them. Oh no, Morrigan's gonna die.
Another point for me.
Ah, I see now. A way to avoid the fight, I guess. How much food do you get in here, I swear? To have that many spiders scattered all over the place. Sometimes I just cannot help but wonder. I suppose a lot is the answer.
And I'm off. Me. I could do that for you.
Trash. God, why is there so much trash? Oh. More trash.
All right.
Yeah, Fire Christmas, baby. Gonna use them for sure. Wait, what the? What? Hello, mate? What the fuck? Like chest. Why is it marked? It looks like a trap. Alright, Rock, let's talk, shall we?
There's nothing for you here. It's mine. I've claimed it.
Claimed what? What are you doing? Claimed it. Are you part of the clan who lived here?
Clan? No, but it's still mine. Rock's been here for years now, and no shiny surfacer will take him away.
Bah, he's a bloody scavenger. Good as sodding gone.
Be gone, you!
You'll bring the Dark Ones back, you will. They'll crunch your bones.
Word has it you can only survive down here by eating the Darkspawn dead.
Right. Darkspawn blood is poison. Men have died drinking it.
It burns when it goes down. It burns! It's my claim, not yours. Crunch your bones!
Of course. Every cutscene has to end with sudden spider attack. Because that's just what makes it more entertaining. This game didn't need to have that many fights, I swear. There's no need for that many fights. There's just no need for this. Your game is wonderful. The writing is brilliant. The scenario is just amazing. Everything is so good, and yet you have diluted it with so much fighting. It is unreal. Like, this fight doesn't need to exist. There's no need for this fight. Just let us chase him. Call it a day. Come on, guys. I know this is old gaming, but whatever.
I'll try to be merciful.
Yay. Those spiders were politely waiting for me to finish my conversation with that guy. Orton records. This ancient registry is preserved in some kind of wax. It charts births, marriages, and deaths within House Orton. The most recent date is 400 years ago. You searched and retrieved records. Bring them to Orton. Ah, right. Got it. There was a lady who was like, yeah. Safe. 'Cause you never know how much fighting awaits you. Hello, crazy dude. Interesting. Does that mean we completed the sword? And what exactly do you expect me to do about it? But hey, hello.
Go away! This is mine! Only I gets to plunder its riches!
This is Branky's campsite. That's a laugh. Look, I just want to talk.
No! No talking! You leave my territory!
I'm not here to steal. Was this campsite here when you found it? I'm putting you out of your misery. Kinda. Was this campsite here when you found it?
Everything was here. Everything the crawlers did not already take. Rocks, and tents, and worms. It's all mine!
I'm pushing you out of your misery.
I will drive you out! Drive you out just like the crawlers! It's all mine!
See ya, loser.
Let's do this quickly, shall we?
Crazy idiot. Quest updated? Oh. Oh, that was that guy. Well, you know, I stand by my decision, actually.
Looks like that bone picker is living in Bronca's old camp. Did you see the marks on the floor? There were a lot of people and fires there once. Now I know she's not here anymore. She'd never have let something like that sleep in the same spot she did.
What's this? Right, more golems. What's the point of even asking at this point? Oh no. Ooh. Wait, is he invisible, or did we kill him? Alright, I'm sure he can finish it off. Nah, let's not fight him right now. There will be fighting regardless, huh? That hurt. That really hurt, you know that. Come on, guys, I'm sure you can handle this. I don't have to die every time you win a fight. What the fuck was that? What a load of bullshit. Yeah, Morgan, hello? Wakey, wakey. Saving the day. Says the guy she just got his ass kicked. I'm in denial, clearly. Ultra of Sundering. Oh. I see. Is this the place where we fight the super duper creature? Intriguing. Let's try it. Come on, you can regenerate faster than this, I'm sure.
You have restored that which was cut asunder, and revealed my hiding place. Speak your intention. Seek you vengeance or reward?
Interesting. Interesting. Well, I've read its story. It looks incredibly fun, though, fighting it. You don't look like a good guy, you know that, right? Destroy you.
My deception was convenience, not cowardice. A fight you want, a fight you shall have.
Whoa, Ogren is taking ungodly damage from this thing. Anti-magic field. Interesting. Ooh, that's beautiful. Okay, that's not beautiful. That's it. Damn it. At least give me like... Really, that's it? That's all you get? Damn, okay, what's the reward then? Damn it. I definitely expected more out of this. After going through the trouble of collecting all that shit, are you kidding me? Not only is the fight easy, the rewards suck. Fuck me. Come on, game. Oh no, did it crash? Oh no. My game is going places. Alright.
Huh.
Place the body parts.
You have restored that which was cut asunder, and revealed my hiding place. Speak your intention. Seek you vengeance or reward?
Reward?
So be it. You are rewarded, and I shall toy with this realm another day.
Whoa, that's a lot of coin. God damn. You restored the Fate Beast and allowed it to roam free. Reward was great, but others will bear the true cost. But damn, that's a lot of coin. So that's it, really. You just kill a giant fucking monster, get a shitty plate out of him, or you get 26 gold. I don't know. I really don't know. I love it how nobody condemns it though. Like, especially Liana. You should be like, what the fuck are you doing? Oh well. I guess I can murder it again for the footage. Search the last Alton Thag and retrieve some old records. Bring them to altar. Bring Dagner's request. Return to Filda. Oh god, I've been streaming for almost 6 hours now. Jesus. That's a lot. Okay. I think I'm gonna take a break, yeah. And then continue. Yeah.